Hello and welcome. We are back to hopefully the synced final coils of Bahamut. We're sort of scrounging together at the moment. There's a couple people who showed interest in wanting to join, and I'm waiting for some of them. Sai's already in here and sort of just waiting for things to get ready. I thought Luco and maybe some other people might show up as well. I don't know if they're still planning to. I believe Monochrome will be here, but haven't heard back from them just yet. So there's a lot of like, a couple people were planning to join. Let's see if they're still planning to join. And then I need someone, at least one person, who can manage to like handle the party finder stuff. Because I just can't do that stuff on my end, unfortunately. So yeah, I'm mostly just waiting to pick up a couple of people if they do show up. Let's see if I got a response from nothing yet. Okay. Sup, nerds? As so yes, Sai is here. And yeah, beyond that, there's a couple of people in some other discords that I think were interested in joining as well. But I do want to get the party finder up before that. No one else is in yet. Even Monochrome ain't in here yet for some reason. Strange. It's interesting because I ended up actually starting my stream a little late today, and yet I still just haven't like seen any of the other people. Which is great and all. What I'm trying to get through here. But oh well. I don't know what ended up happening with Luco. I thought Luco was gonna end up like going live around the same time as me, but I'm an hour late, and I think Luco's just starting, and I think she might be planning to play something else tonight. So, oh my God, it sits on your head. I did not know the Porksy sat on your head. Oh, she is online now? Okay, yeah. So she just started up too. All right. We'll see. The interesting one is Monochrome, who I thought was planning to be here today. I don't know what she'll end up playing. Luco usually ends up like jabbering for an hour before getting into a game anyway. Ba, 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 ba. Can't tell. All right. Let me just chatting all streams. I think she's still under the weather. Oof. All right. I might be able to start organizing this stuff somewhat myself, but I'll have to meet up with people in more of a open location rather than some random residential district area. A glimpse. Oh God. Yeah, it's so annoying that you can't run party finders. Avoid that city like the plague. Oh, God. Alright. Let's see about getting this ready. Not what I meant to do. Boom. Terrible way to do this. This is why I always like to have someone who can run the party finder beforehand, because trying to set these up without having a party finder up is always really bad, where you're like, oh, just meet me at this location with this character name and let's like start forming a party, blah blah blah. Always terrible. But yeah, I don't know what Luco's doing, and I am not hearing back from Monochrome at all. Let's see. That is a lot of mechanics. Sigh. She intends to play Monster Hunter. That makes sense. It's much more relaxing than this would be. Just watch the MTQ. It's a lot of mechanics. There's a few. Yeah, there are. This one's not. Why do I have more than a Ford dealership? Oh my god. Where's the I really don't have just like a looking for group chat. Do I? I do have one here. There we go. You know what? I'm everyoneing them. It's stupid, but oh well. Let me. Turn 3, yeah. Yeah, I know, I'm about to ping everyone. It's dick move. But, you know, seeing as how, like, I'm really, really pushing up to the edge of I gotta get this footage eventually, and I just can't get these groups together. I'm gonna have to start pinging people. There wasn't a lot of, okay, never mind.
How you doing, Ashrin?
Just freaking blowhorn my ears out.
I was curious if it would catch on stream, and I absolutely did. Worth
Oh,
it.
it catches. It goes through the same one that I catch Discord voice chat through.
Whoops.
It catches. Hello.
Okay.
Glad to see you're here because I don't know that Luco's gonna make it, but we
Oh
at least
no.
got one or two other people, and hopefully we've got some interest from the Discord. I saw some yesterday when I posted about it, but we'll see.
Here's hoping.
Oh man, it is so tough trying to get people together for this stuff. Oh my god. There's dancing butterfly chickens.
I love popcorn, but there's always those thin shells that get stuck in between my teeth.
Hmm.
No, I'll be right back. I need to get a floss.
Alright. Just putting on a whole freaking show right down here in the middle of the Limsa Aetheryte Plaza. They always are. Man, I can't wait till I can actually pick up Blue Mage. Technically, I'd be able to pick it up right after I finish Coils of Bahamut, because that would give me a job unlock, but, like, I don't want to use that on Blue Mage yet. It's a little premature to be using it there. Also, I made myself some even better food to use for the raid, slightly better stats. Best I can possibly eke out of ARR. Oh yeah, how's my squadron doing? I think they finished their mission. Yep. Successful. Got some battle manuals. Disciple of Ham material. No. No. Tactical. I don't know that I care about that. Let's see what else she's got. Chemistry trigger rates increased. That might actually be better. As long as she's with it here. That should be fine. Anything new I can send them on? Not really. I guess I can send them on these. Just to, like, level them up. Get them some XP. Good enough.
That took entirely too long.
How we
Crystal Data
doing here?
Center as usual.
Yeah.
Coral, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Oh, I've been doing.
Okay, I'll need to pick up some more of those, and then I should be good. I also think I'm gonna need to run some dungeons so I could get more Maelstrom Aetheryte. Yeah, I'm gonna need to run some dungeons off stream for that. And then the standard Aetheryte tickets. Not here. Those are Hunt Billmaster, I think. Yeah. Oh, they're pretty cheap too.
I really need to do Blue Mage at some point.
Yeah, I want to as well. There's a lot of stuff to be done in Blue Mage, so I need to get it fairly early on, but I don't think I'm going to be using this job unlock from finishing Coil of Bahamut for it because I already have an idea of what I want to unlock next. So I think I might wait for Blue Mage until the next one or maybe the one after that.
I do remember that Blue Mage has some weird unlock requirements, so probably for the best to wait until, like, the end of Heaven's Word.
It doesn't have too bad of unlock requirements. I could do it right now. The person who gives it to you is just standing in the Limsa Plaza right now.
I meant,
It
like,
has
the later quests, like, up to level 50.
yeah, it has a bunch of quests later on. That's fine, but there's like I don't want to unlock Blue Mage too late because there's a lot of stuff you need to do with Blue Mage, right? You need to level
Yeah.
it, you need to get all the spells, you need to get started on the Mask Carnival stuff.
At least level grinding Blue Mage isn't really that bad as long as you can grab a friend. Because all you need to do is cast one spell and then I shoot it in the head.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, switch to Samurai.
Ooh, that's cheating. Oh
What?
god. Even leveling Blue Mage solo is simple, Sai. It's not that big a deal. Let's just go with a generic one. It's probably a terrible deck for this, but who cares? I really don't want to use him. He'll get flipped. He'll get flipped. I don't have a good option here.
I have never been good at triple triad.
Getting 1,000 needles that will carry you into your 30s. Yeah, but 1,000 needles can actually be somewhat annoying in the way that it works.
It has a very, very long
Very
cast
long.
time.
Yeah, very long cast time. Let's just solidify that corner a bit.
Like, unlocking it at the, like, when you have the level 70 zone unlocked is obviously the fastest way to do it, because, you know, you can... That'll be the highest level area for you specifically, and then...
But it one-shots everything for a while. Yeah, for a while. Not for
Yeah, and
too
then it
long.
falls off. The most important spells to get are... What were they? The Ram's Breath and Ultra Vibe Check.
Yeah. Ram's Breath and Ultra Vibration can just, like, destroy almost anything.
In fact, there's several boss fates that you can outright cheese.
Keeps playing that 8 there, which sucks ass. I'm gonna lose this card, but whatever.
Oh, I should,
Nope, can't join you while I'm in a game. Just a sec.
No rush.
No. No, I can flip both of these, but I won't. I'll lose this guy. Oh, I won't, because he played a really shitty card against me for some reason. Well, let's play this one. It's the strongest one I've got. There we go. I win. And I got a card. Obtained the Y'shtola card. Alright, now I can hop into your party.
Have you heard Yangsha?
There. Also put Sai's name in so you know who you're inviting, because that's another person who's actually holding a slot for us. I don't know about anybody else showing up. It looks like they're all doing other things.
Let's see. How do I go about doing this? I think it's player
You
search,
can
I
do
guess.
player search. Within where friends list and party members are, you could do a player search.
Invite to party. There we go. I'll wait till others. I'll wait for any other like confirmed fills show up first before I
I don't
start
think
party
we're
finder.
going to. The only other one
Okay.
I saw that was interested was Luco, but she's not feeling good today, and I think she's planning to just like play Monster Hunter or something and relax.
Fair. This is my relaxing, I'll be told, because
Like, yeah, but
that frog
rate
got hands.
sync rating is not really the relaxing thing for most people.
Considering the stuff that I've been fighting, yeah, it is my R&R.
Honestly, I've just been listening to M5's music like on repeat for days now.
Me, except M6.
Because that boy's got some nice funky music playing.
By the way, Bahamut or Phoenix?
We're starting at Phoenix.
Righto, duty
So we need to
completion.
do T12 and 13.
Synced. Let's see. Finishing. Sync. Coils. And. Synced coils. Oh, that's complete. There we go.
Oh, let me grab
And
the...
then I will...
What the...
Oh, I had a lucky today, or yesterday. I did the expert roulette and got the new minion from the dungeon.
Nice. Why didn't it show up in all? That's weird. It shows up on the raid tab, but not in the all tab for some reason. Oh well. Alright. Let's start posting this.
Yeg. Let's see. Boop. Let's see. You've already posted in Sync Slayers, so I will... This is for Boja. I think Cafe allows you to...
I think that one's more about like the field ops and stuff
Yeah, but
like
there is
that.
a spot where you can recruit for that sort of stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna post it in the usual places that I do.
You know, you're probably right. This is DRS only. Shattered Anvil. Nope.
Hey, oh, there's Mimiko. Mimiko is the one who showed interest yesterday.
Hello, Mimi. How are you? We're chattering in Sync Slayers if you wish to join us. Brain. You know what's really nice about the new raid the new raid tier?
Hmm,
The crafted weapons are dirt cheap.
nice.
Do I have any like low tier food? Because I am not using my mate cookies on this fight.
There, I can drop it in like 4 different places, I think. One's for the like synced and min-eye level North American Discord, Helplines Discord, Trials of Fantasy, which is like free trial players, and Sync Slayers as well.
Yay. The only one I have is Sync Slayers, because the other servers I have are more for specialized content like ABBA and
Mm-hmm.
Cafe and Lego Steppers.
Yeah, I have some of those ones too.
Honestly,
Like,
I'm really looking forward to when you get like past Stormblood, or at least the 7.0 part.
mm-hmm.
Eureka is going to be a lot of fun, and because of the way the
Hey,
content
Daedalus is
and
back.
because of the way the content is gated, it's like you're not doing nothing but Eureka for like stream after stream after stream after stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the Minecraft movie. Jeez Louise. That there were so many different ways they could have made that movie like not be the worst thing in the
Somewhat decent,
universe.
maybe. It didn't
Like
have
we're
to
not
be the absolute
like
worst thing to ever exist, but damn did they try to make it that.
like I don't even mind Jack Black as Steve, it's just why live actors?
I don't know. Because
Like if
names. Like, because names.
well, it did give us the funniest thing in the universe. The Jack Black action figure.
The Jack Blackchin figure.
I will give you that one.
What is this? Um. There's people running freaking Alexander Savage mine right now. Jesus.
That'll be you soon enough.
I don't know about soon for Savage content. I gotta get there eventually, but
I mean, I
like
said
not until
soon
my
enough, not
gear, not till my gear
well.
out level stuff.
Well, to be fair, like without the savage, the raid tiers for Heaven's Word and onwards, everything
Uh-huh.
lines up perfectly.
Mm.
Like you make a crafted gear set, and it will carry you to the fourth floor.
Wait, how the
Like, you're
hell
not gonna
does the
have this
same
weird,
rule
like...
set work? I
Huh?
thought I understood it. I guess I don't.
Rule set?
Yeah, I'm doing triple triad. I thought
Oh.
same meant if you had the same number, you flipped their card, but I guess not.
No, say how same works is if you, like, get between two cards, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
sums of the two values are the same, you will flip them automatically, and it will cause a cascade.
Ah.
Which is where
Oh,
combo
cool.
comes from.
I got another new card. That's pretty good
You got
luck so far.
You got Leviabetus.
Uh-huh.
I love it. I love that guy so much.
Yeah, Leviabetus and Yashtola. There's so many
Yeah,
characters in this game that do
he beat
not know
him.
how to pronounce her name.
Well, that, but also that one guy, that one Rugadin in Lanosk.
Mm-hmm.
The mighty Primal Slayer who beat the Great Titus and Leviabetus.
Yep. Let's just
I wish
sack
he.
this card to flip it
I
again.
really wish he was a recurring character that just appeared to boast about things he clearly didn't do.
Mm-hmm.
And all of the primals
Got
he
him both.
supposedly met have like completely butchered name pronunciations.
I can't flip either of these, right? Okay, so let's just...
Like instead of Bismarck, it's Basemark or Basemerk.
No, he's got the better number there, so let's just go ahead and steal this slot. There we go. Man, I don't enjoy triple triad like at all. I know there are people that just like, let's just play triple triad forever, but it's like, I don't really enjoy triple triad, and the fact that they
I don't
lock
mind.
stuff behind it, it's like, well, great, now I gotta do this.
I don't mind triple triad against players. I can't stand it against NPC because of the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if both players like know what the rules are going to be ahead of time and there's like actual human interaction, that's fine.
Hey, cool, we're getting a lot of people pretty quickly, but we're not getting any tanks. There we go. Definitely won that one. Tell me that's... Nope, that's another Leviathan guard. I always hate that, like, that one last card in Triple
Yeah.
Triad that they just won't give up ever.
At least you'll have plenty of MGP cope.
Sure, because it gives a shit. Oh, great, I got MGP. Oh, damn, he locked that one down, so I can't get it now. Alright. Oh, God, if I put this one down, it's going to get flipped, guaranteed. I'm not sacrificing it. Oh, you prick. I got nothing. Whatever. Oh, cool. Great. Just fucking cheat. Like, I'm sure he wasn't cheating, but I don't understand the rule. So yeah, game, just fucking cheat, why don't you? Where it's like, the rule sucks, so it may as well be cheating, because you're just throwing random cards down that make no sense as to how you beat me every single time. Good. That'll give me the chance to... I'll flip this guy, but I might lose this one. Or both of them, because fuck me. No, I got nothing here. Whatever. Of course, chose that one. Draw. I'm done playing. I fucking hate triple triad so much, man. Like, I hate
That's
triple
fair.
triad. This sucks, and I'm gonna have to do so much of it eventually, literally just for achievements and cards. It's gonna suck so bad.
Eck.
Hate triple triad. Hey, newbie. Yep.
I don't think anyone aside from the people in the Golden Saucer enjoy it in the slightest.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that being said, I probably should pop by the gold saucer and do my daily stuff. I have one friend who loves it, just one. I know people who love it as well. I do. I legitimately know people who just like they want to play triple triad all the time. Like for what game? What do you mean Final Fantasy 14? I've never heard of that game. I do know triple triad though. Stuff like that. But just like I don't care to sit here and play this stupid card game. Trying
God.
to get a friend to start the free trial. I mean, it's the barrier to entry is very low, so it should be really easy to get someone in on free trial, but I do like mini cacpot, but that's because there is a definitive like best way to play mini cacpot. And that doesn't mean
And
you're gonna
Jumbo
win because they'll screw you every single time, but there is a
and
definitive right choice in mini cacpot every time.
and Jumbo Cacpot sates my gambling addiction.
I forget to redeem my jumbo cacpots all the time, dude. I
You're gonna
constantly
have
end
to
up
win it at least
going.
once for the Chieve.
I know. I constantly end up going back to Jumbo Cacpot and them being like, oh, this card's no good anymore. I'm like, yeah, I don't even remember the last time I talked to you, so I'm not surprised. I know I should. Can I interest you in Mahjong? I do have to play Mahjong at some point. Did I have an old card? Yes, I did. Nothing. 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 Whole bunch of nothing. Still, even when you lose at Jumbo Cacpot, it gives you more money back than it costs for you to play it, so there's no real reason not to.
Yep, that's how they keep you coming back every week until you forget, like me.
Uh-huh. I still forget, like I said. Like, even though it's definitively a net gain to just play Jumbo Cacpot even if you lose, it's like I just always forget I even have cards. I guess I should do my weekly crazy potato punching game. Way too early. Let's do it on my keyboard. That one I'm a little better at. There we go. I always end up going with Kuffakur. It's just the easiest of the games for me. I can knock out my weekly challenge logs for the MGP rewards in like a minute.
Apparently, in the downstairs area, like where the chocobo races are, apparently there's machines that play like the 1.0 gatherers.
Yeah, there are. They play the
And I
way
gotta
that the
say,
mining and botany used to.
and I gotta say, what the fuck, Square Enix?
Yeah, have you
Like,
played those machines before?
yes, nightmare.
Yeah, yeah. Knowing that that's what botany and botanist and miner used to be like is like, thank God I never played in that era. Like that's terrible.
I'm over here typing in chat. I totally forgot I'm actually in the Discord. Yeah, I played 1.0 and it was awful in every
Uh-huh.
single regard.
I have a friend that wishes there was a 1.0 legacy server just so he could experience it. And I just have to repeat what Yoshi P said during the Shadowbringers during like the Shadowbringers news. Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like people keep saying that, and I keep telling them, like, no, you really don't. You think you do, but you really don't. That was
Yeah,
not a
it,
good game.
I do actually. I think I would actually like there to be a 1.0 legacy server type of thing that you could play on. Not because I think it'd be a good game, not because I'd want to do all of the side content, but because I think I would like to go through the storyline and maybe level a class or two, and then I'd probably be done with it.
No, what I would want as a compromise is like some sort of like quest line where we like get to go back in time and play current Final Fantasy 14, but get to relive
In the
through all
1.0 story?
all the one. And the funny thing is, people keep talking about the 1.0 story. The 1.0 story was only an hour long.
Lol.
Yeah, you can watch the whole thing on YouTube. It doesn't take any time at all.
Well,
Yup.
this calls for a
Because people
Thank
keep
you
thinking
for
it's
the
like, oh, all the
follow,
stories.
Jace
Like there was no
Ace.
story. Like when 1.0 launched, there was no
Part of me is
MSQ.
wondering if that's our new tank that just followed me. The names are similar.
But yeah, if they did decide to do legacy servers today, at least the game would be playable.
like it might be. I'm like,
Yeah,
those
a lot of
names are
people,
similar.
yeah, because what a lot of people
If
don't
there's
talk
any
about
if there's
is
any
that
sort of legacy server that I would want, it's actually 2.0 legacy. Primarily for the fact that, like, old Final Fantasy XIV, as in A Realm Reborn, and, like, Heavensward at the very most, were radically different games to what we have now.
that is true, but like in an annoying way.
Well, in an
Like
annoying way.
I don't want TP back.
So you
I
would
don't
want
want
something closer to, like,
yeah I don't want skill points.
Like, at the very most, I really do wish I had been there to experience TP and experience old weird job design. But at the same time, as somebody who plays Paladin, I would have been kicked out of every single party finder because I'm not playing Warrior or Dark Knight.
Oh god.
Well, if we're talking about a Realm Reborn legacy, then there wouldn't be a Dark Knight.
Well, Heavens, I meant like Heavensward, but like for a Realm Reborn, it would be you'd be running double Warrior because
no, you wouldn't.
Paladin
Actually,
just sucks ass.
You would actually be running double Marauder.
2.0?
Yeah, in 2.0, you'd be running double Marauder.
Why not? Why
Sounds
Marauder instead of
crazy.
Warrior?
Because it was significantly stronger than Warrior.
That makes no sense.
No, because jobs were restricted on which
role actions.
Cross class skills. They were restricted on which cross class skills they could take, but classes weren't.
Oh god.
So the classes were actual viable jobs rather than like strict upgrades as they are today.
Only Marauder.
Jace comes back as
only
Paladin.
Marauder.
Yeah, a Marauder was the only meta class.
Oh my god.
Everyone else you had to be a job.
Great.
That's incredible.
Okay,
and I forget
no
exactly which skills it was, but yeah, there were a couple skills that made Marauders like significantly more survivable in a high end content.
And even
I
if
remember
I could have gotten
doing
in
second
on
coil
the,
with Marauder at one point.
even if I could have gotten in on the event, I wouldn't have fucking wanted to, because the last event that popped up would have been at the 40-minute, which would have made it the terrible, terrible leap of faith. That stupid mushroom fairy forest nonsense leap of faith that pops up like on every 40-minute. Unfortunately, I can't do chocobo stuff.
Yeah,
I was a for that.
I was a main white mage when the game came out, and like the whole cleric's dancing thing was just awful. I'm glad they got rid of that.
Mm-hmm. I'm like so glad I never had to play during any of those time periods. See, there's terrible, terrible mining
There's
and
some
botany
stuff
stuff.
that like
I assume I can't do
about,
Lord
like,
of
job
Verminion in the group
homogenization that I can
either.
understand, but at the same time, most of the jobs that have been changed, I'm pretty okay with the
I'm not even gonna
changes.
try.
Like,
I have mixed feelings about job homogenization because I get the point where people want the jobs to be like really different to have like all that flavor, but Square did that in 11 and it was awful because you would end up with situations where like several jobs would be completely unviable for certain content.
That's fair, and like the way I judge the health of a raid tier is whether or not the party finder is actively banning certain jobs. Like, Through I consider a horribly designed fight because it locked out casters that weren't Pictomancer. It locked out, I think it locked out Viper and it locked out Machinist.
Oh, screw that. Like,
And it's all because, like, these are all jobs that interact very poorly with downtime.
sure, but I don't know, man. Like any group that
Especially
has like
Summoner.
any group that has job lockouts for their like sweaty tryharding is like I don't want to play in those groups.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
unless you're a world first group, it's like it's completely unnecessary.
yeah, like,
If
the
you're a
main
world
thing
first group, you probably are already so organized that they're probably not playing those jobs on their own because they don't want the DPS loss too.
Yeah, I understand what I don't approve of it, but I understand why it happens, and I don't blame the players as much as I blame Square Enix for either designing the jobs poorly or designing the fight poorly.
Hmm.
Like,
See,
remember,
I have the exact opposite opinion. I actually do blame the players.
mm, like, Pandemonium Tier 2, if you remember that, machinists weren't allowed to play. And
Great.
I consider that a blight on Square Enix for making Machinist such an obnoxiously weak job that players had largely decided it was impossible to beat in Rage with a Machinist in your group. And yes, I do somewhat resent the player base for this, but like some of this is just like natural decision making based on data they've been given.
Well, I mean, it's based on data that they're misinterpreting.
Hmm.
Because like by week 3 with gear, it's like it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah,
Like I totally
like
get it week 1. I totally get it week 1 and week 2. But after that, when those like weird prejudices like persist, it's ridiculous. It's just like yeah,
at
bring in
that
the low
point, it's
CPS jobs.
absolutely the
They'll still
players'
perform.
fault.
It's fine.
I still
Yeah,
love
like
that
at
Bacon
that
Bits
point,
is
it's
sitting on
absolutely
my
the player's
head.
fault. Like, if the player who had been playing Dancer switches to Machinist, but they have like everything except the weapon Biss, but even their weapon is like the unaugmented tome, they'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Like I don't know that there's
Their item level
ever
is already so high they're
been
just gonna beat over the fight anyway.
I don't know that there's ever been any content that like literally could not possibly be beaten with pretty much any makeup as long as it's a like traditional party.
Well, there was Gordius.
Was that
Yeah, there was
actually unbeatable?
Yeah, Gordius. It took like I think 3 weeks to be beaten, or some like ridiculous amount of time because the DPS checks were so ridiculous.
Gordius and the first Bahamut tier
Hmm. Yeah, but
took the
were
longest of
those
any raid tier to clear.
were those just terribly designed or were they actually unbeatable based on your party comp?
They were actually unbeatable. The DPS checks were theoretically impossible to meet.
Hmm.
Without like a very strict party comp, which probably involved the new Dark Knight job, the new Astrologian job. Good luck pulling the balance, by the way, because if you don't pull the
Yeah,
balance, you're not pulling.
yeah. And
This
Astro was
is
like crazy weak on release, and then they buffed it to be crazy strong, and then it got weak again.
great.
You pretty much only brought Astro along for the buffs.
Yeah, yeah. And you end up having like it's like, oh, we're gonna beat the DPS check or not. It's depending on Astrologian RNG.
Yup. Horrible.
And then they
And then they
made the
way
cards
overcorrected
more
by making every card the balance.
they made the cards more generic and a bunch of people whined and now they've made the cards a little less generic and I whine because I didn't really care to play cards anyway, so Having to memorize
Personally,
what multiple cards do more so than just, well, if it's this color, give it to a melee, and if it's this color, give it to a range. Done.
personally,
Is like, I don't want to
actually,
memorize that.
I like the changes. I just wish they didn't get rid of Astrodyne.
The tier is actually unbeatable with a comp, then it lies entirely on Square's shoulders for filling it. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
if there's a tier that's legitimately unbeatable based on party comp, then that's a game problem. That's Square designed that badly.
yeah, like
Square should be designing their fights
Air Force
around the
One.
lowest possible DPS comp. Like
well,
they
so
should not.
Not all of
They
them, but
should
most of them, yeah.
like a Savage tier. Like if you were to take the lowest DPS of each like major role and made a proper full party with the full 5%, it should be able to beat. It should be able to beat Enrage, so long as the players don't take damage downs and don't take deaths.
If I recall, I cannot do Air Force One while I'm in a party.
that is correct.
I know there are some. You can do like the cliffhanger ones and stuff like that while you're in a party because you don't like zone into an instance.
Yeah, the problem with Gordius was like really bad because like there was actually a giant mass exodus from the game because all the Savage Raiders just like, well, this is bullshit. We're not going to play this game.
Isn't that what they did with Fru not accounting for Picto and it made the check really easy? I don't actually know if that's the case because I was never really doing any of the Fru stuff when it started.
The problem with Fru is that Square Enix did not account for how jobs interact with downtime.
Yeah, and there's a ton of it in Pro.
Yeah, like the thing about downtime, and when I say downtime, I mean you cannot there is nothing for you to attack. No ads, no boss. All you can do is mechanics. Jobs like Paladin and Dragoon don't care. They are completely unaffected. And in fact, benefit slightly because they're unaffected, which is why Paladin was considered why Paladin and Dark Knight are like the two best DPS or the two best tanks for that fight. Meanwhile, jobs like Gunbreaker, like Viper, like Summoner, their damage falls through the floor because of all the forced drift.
Yep.
Summoner ends up with their 2-minute burst on Phoenix instead of Solar, and they just cry themselves to sleep.
Great.
Yeah, I don't think it bothers Red Mage either, but no one in their right mind brings a Red Mage to an ultimate.
Actually, a lot of people brought Red Mage to ultimate for Prague.
That's really surprising to me.
Mostly
because of Res Mage.
Yeah, basically.
Well, but like Res is not terribly useful in ultimates because of all the body checks they usually have to go through.
Yeah, but just being able to keep the party up longer lets you see more mechanics.
Yeah, the way through is designed, unlike other ultimates, it encourages you to res for prog. Because the damage downs are 90%. Which means if you soak a damage down, you're just not doing damage. So what players were doing is they were having the tanks intentionally soak damage downs and then walling themselves to be rezzed. Because the 25% damage loss of being on weakness is significantly less than the 90% of a damage down. But more than that, the way Fru is fundamentally designed is that it is extremely recoverable, but you're not beating the damage check. Like, you will see to the end of the phase, unless you, like, have a cascading failure. But that's the most you're getting. And even then, it's like, Red Mage was still pretty damn viable, because even though it was a gauge building job, the drift didn't hurt it that much, because its entire burst window is, like, already predetermined. You don't need any extra meter, because your entire burst window is just that stupidly overlong combo. You know the one.
You know, all of this, like, ultimate and
But yeah.
savage level nonsense that people always blather on about just keeps reminding me of the time I heard someone talk to me about, I think it was Uwu, and a group that cleared Uwu with like 32 limit breaks or something.
Oh yes, the 32 tank LB clear of Uwu.
Where like
Because
they
of
were
the-
using tank LB constantly to absorb damage to then rebuild limit break off of that damage and then tanking it again and again and again.
Yep.
It's
Because
like
the way,
that's weird. I don't think that's intentional design.
So the way LB gain used to work is that if you took a fatal blow, but survived it because of Mitt, you would gain, I think it's like 8, I think you'd gain like 4% of your LB gauge on the spot. So, Uwu specifically, you could intentionally soak a bunch of fatal AoEs on 80% or more Mitt, and you would just instantly gain your LB3. And then you'd fire off another tank LB3 and repeat the process over and over and over again. And you can ignore like
most of the mechanics.
Like most fight. Yep. It was very funny. All right, time for fiend. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Uh-oh. It might be me? Maybe, because of my low eye level. It might be me. Although I didn't get a pop telling me that I don't meet the requirements. Let me see.
Let's see, final coil, turn 3. I just want to say. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Wait, shoot, what's the requirement? It might also be me. Technically, the requirement for this eye level wise is 120, but that shouldn't matter. It shouldn't be eye level. Because when you're in a group eye level, like group average eye level is what determines if you can enter it or not. All anyone should have to do is do the storyline for final coils to be able to get in here.
Oh.
Then maybe it is supposed to be me.
I thought this was second coils.
Oh, generosity. Okay. Jace thought it was second coil.
Did I?
I mean... Well, no. Jace might want to do it synced. I was going to say, we could unsync Jace through second coil real quick to get you caught up, but if you want to do synced, then probably not.
Did I goof up?
No, it's T12. Wait. Oh, no, you did set it as second coil. Oops.
I did. Whoops.
Whoops. That's why they said T8. Okay. I thought someone was mistaken in the Discord when they responded to something I said, and no, they're actually right. That would be T8. Oopsie.
Sorry, guys. I may be dyslexic.
Yes, we are intending this to be final coil turn 3, not second coil turn 3. So this is supposed to be T12 and 13. Like, if anyone who's below that wants us to pull them through unsynced to catch up to where we are, I'm okay with that. But if they want to do it synced, not so much. Because, like, I need this footage, like, this week. I don't have time to be going back and doing synced clears of old stuff that I've already done for other people at the moment.
I think 10 seconds is awfully generous. I think it would be closer to like 6, but all right.
Gotta wait for the...
It might last 2 GCDs of 8 people.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna start with a T9 set
Yeah.
to unrestricted.
Yeah, if Jace is fine with us doing it unsynced, then yeah, we can just blow those up real quick. Like, oh, whoops, it's supposed to be final. I didn't even notice it either. You're like, I may be dyslexic. I'm like, I may be dyslexic. I posted it in 4 Discords and never once looked close enough at the picture to even realize it was the wrong one.
Oh, jeez. He's friggin' dead.
Yep.
8 seconds.
Oh, wow, what an easy fight that was compared to everything we went through previously.
Get clapped.
I guess I'll actually pop these.
I mean, it's decent for you.
Yeah, decent stuff and Grand Company seals and stuff like that. That's about it.
Oh, hey, I got second chance points.
Huzzah!
Lucky.
Oh yeah, because someone hadn't cleared this stuff before.
Oh god, we're gonna have multiple blinds for Phoenix. I hope we have a good shot caller. Cause I ain't it.
Yeah, I never did Phoenix on content, so I don't remember the mechanics at all.
You just rainbow drip it once and it dies, right?
Sure.
I'll deal with cutscene later.
Wow, that was a good mini cactpot.
God, it's
Like I said,
memorized.
I do kind of love that there is a definitive right answer to Mini Cactpot. Not that that guarantees you'll win anything, but like, if there is a
Same
1, 2, 3, there is a definitive way to unveil them to guarantee you'll always get it.
And there's straight up a solver for faux hollows.
Nice, but I've never once played Fall Hollows. Like, I haven't done any of the Unreals at all, even on my main.
I love the Unreals.
I probably would enjoy them too. I just never happened to get around to it, really.
I think we just gotta wait for Gigi. Wait, why are there 3 healer?
Hmm.
For that wild heal check, that's why.
I
Right, BRB, I'm grabbing a beverage.
I think Gigi was something else and is just doing healer while Genasi's doing cutscene stuff and quest stuff. I love that you put it as second coil and I looked at it and I posted it and I didn't notice it and like no one really noticed it. There's just one random person in one random Discord that was like, wait, that's the wrong one.
Jeez, I can't... I may be dyslexic.
I wonder if other people noticed too. Okay, I'm busy crossing them out in the various Discords and posting that we filled the party.
I'm back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
Sync Slayers is the only one that seemed to actually notice that we misposted the raid anyway. All the others I don't think even had any interaction with them yet.
Oof.
Oh, no, yep. In synced and min eye level, that's where Mimiko posted it. I saw the person who mentioned it in Sync Slayers, but Mimiko did mention in synced and min eye level. It's like you posted T8, not T12.
God. No wonder we filled so fast.
There we go. Oh, man. Thanks, Monochrome. Just horribly abusing me. What we got here? No, okay. They've been doing a lot of Ragnarok online lately. A bunch of them.
I remember Ragnarok Online.
So do I. I think I played it for about a week, maybe 2.
I played it for like 6 years.
It was pretty fun.
I would have played it, but my sister downloaded LimeWire on the family computer and flooded it with viruses, and then blamed it on Ragnarok. So no more Ragnarok.
Mm-hmm.
Pain.
It reminds me, if I can manage to get the footage from Bahamut finished, I might spend some time doing MSQ on some of my other alts. It pays to have them leveled up a bit for stuff.
Alright, let's see. We are back to Link. Final coil turn 3.
Huzzah! How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man chicken?
I love the kids. Do I have the marks? I don't. Yes.
Oh, you have them?
Yep.
Impressive. I need to copy those. I never bother to copy waymarks, and I need to. So that I can have them at times. I love Jace. Okay, I have no idea what's about to happen here. So, yep, that makes sense.
Just see. I actually don't remember.
I think that's
not DPS at C. We were doing it in such a way that you sort of went to your color, even though the colors aren't quite right. So like DPSs were at A, healers were at B, and tanks were at C. You
and then blue flame was D.
You drop blue flame at D. You drop black flame on your color letter. You take the Benus to the numbers in order and kill them at the numbers. White flame, the person who has it overwrites the black flame that's on their color so that you do some damage to it with the AoE, and then you DPS the black flames down after that. And that's enough to get us through phase 1 and 2, I think. So we can die after that and talk about mechanics beyond there, I think, if we need to. Unfortunately, most of the people are not in voice chat with us, so...
You should probably link the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, link
Hello.
the call.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I'll
I'd like-
grab the invite and post it.
I love the pose of the Unbound. It is such a silly emote.
Well, between the power creep of the abilities and the echo, hopefully this won't be too bad.
Yeah. The
Alright,
mechanic
now I
still
need to
can
turn-
absolutely kill us, but, like, don't worry too much.
I'm just gonna hit it.
I'm just gonna hit it. Just hit it.
No dance partner?
50.
Is there a dance
No
partner in this
dance
level?
partner. No
Oh,
dance
that's
partner
right.
available. Someone grab the Bennu and take it to 1. I'll grab the Bennu and take it to 1 if I have to. Nope, someone else has it. Okay, there we go.
Oh, tanks are dead.
Yeah, it happens.
First pull never counts.
First pull doesn't count.
Exactly.
Poor Sybil.
Okay, there's the black fires. Here's the white fire. Overlap your black fire with it.
Yeah, I'm not accepting that res.
Yeah, this is a wipe. Why the hell am I the only one alive? I'm the person who doesn't even meet eye level. One sec, I'm turning more effects on.
That's fair.
Oh, it's so hard to play until it got so much easier when I realized I can turn most of the effects off.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't start turning off effects until Endwalker.
Nice. I still haven't even started Heaven's Word. That's great.
I mean, on my main, I'm already caught up all the way with MSQ to 7.2, but, like, on this character, yeah, I haven't even gotten to Heaven's Word yet.
I'm basically done. I need to finish T13, and I have 6 of the 10 Zodiac weapons, and that's when I wanted to start Heaven's Word. But I'm starting to think about doing 4 more, and I'm like, maybe I should just start Heaven's Word. I don't know if I want to do 4 more Zodiac weapons.
Zodiac weapons synced sounds like a nightmare.
Plus, I'm free trial, so I have to manually grind the materia.
Oh my god.
Yep, so do I. Which materia are you trying to get? For the relic?
I've got a lot now, but yeah, just doing that 75 for that stage of the relic.
The 1, 2,
yeah.
3? I have
Exactly.
a trick for how I got a ton of materia doing that, if you want to know how.
I definitely do.
You create low level all classes sets, like sets that are in the range to give you level 1 and level 2 materias, and then instead of equipping them on combat classes, you equip them on your gatherers, and then you just run around gathering with them in order to materia, like, spirit bond them.
Whoa!
Why did
dropped
they do that?
all the black fires in one place.
Was everyone stacking together? Is that the problem?
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
everyone was at C. Or everyone was at A. DPS on A.
Okay, wait.
Healers on B.
Oh, yeah, no, wait.
Tank. What? DPS at C.
Yeah, I got that wrong.
Oh, so my markers are wrong then.
No, your markers are right because it's
I guess it
supposed to
doesn't
be
really matter how you do it,
color-based,
right?
remember?
But when I did it, I did DPS at C.
Some people do. but the way the people that were teaching us were doing it was color based.
So if
Even
I
though like
take-
B is yellow, you think of B like even though B is yellow, you treat B like green and you go, okay, healers at B, tanks at C, DPS at A kind of thing.
There we go.
I think you were better off the other way so the tanks would stay up north. Because it's easier to remember when it's color based, I think.
Well, everyone's saying that like everyone was saying tanks south, so
Tank south.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, you were
I'm
saying like
stupid
tanks at
because
No, I got that wrong.
Sorry.
I corrected myself. I was wrong about that.
there's no warning marker. But they drop on rolls. Do you have the old markers?
I do.
The
I
spot the A
was
and the C again? Or do you want to keep it this way?
No, I have them. There.
Alright.
but now
That's
DPS is
the
at C,
Yeah.
right?
No.
Yeah.
Tanks are at
No.
C. It's
Okay.
color rolls basically.
Okay.
Right? So go to the color that your roll is.
Okay.
Whoops, didn't even summon my frickin' fairy. So busy talking to people about mechanics, I forgot to summon my fairy. There's the Bennu. Drop it at 1. DPS it down. Blackfire, get to your
Blackfire.
color. Now get
I'm
out.
out.
Whoever has Whitefire, overlap your Blackfire with it.
The Black Wings are too close to each other. They're doing
Wait,
their
why
thing.
did I... Oh, people died, that's why. Oh, were the Blackfires too close?
They're too close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were just pulsing constantly.
Okay, so we need to pull them away a bit.
Yeah,
Alright.
Are markers too close, or is it just...
they are. Markers are
Oh,
too
A
close.
is too close. Let me fix that.
Yeah, A needs to move back considerably.
A needs to be, like, there.
I think B and C were also... Were B and C also overlapping?
I don't know. With A
Well,
being
all
so
three of
close,
them
it
were
was
pulsing,
probably...
so I think they were all too close to each other. So maybe we should move them all out a little bit. Yeah, it's a good spot for that one.
Something like that for Black
Yeah,
Flame?
I think that'll
They
probably
might-
be better, yeah.
They might be too close to A at that point.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. If they end up cascading again, then we'll keep futzing with them.
The good news is we're banking our echo early.
I don't think it works that way in Savage.
Don't you... This isn't Savage.
Oh, right.
I mean, technically it is, but also A Realm Reborn is incredibly weird.
Didn't you have to last a certain amount of time to bank Echo at all?
I think so.
I thought you had to
don't
last
know, but
like
it
a
said we
couple of
have
minutes in order to
20%
bank
left.
Echo. Blackfire. Get out. Whitefire, overlap your Blackfire. Now DPS your Blackfires down.
Tank down.
Yep, got him.
Where's the Bennu?
It's up.
Up there he is.
All right, take that one to 2. Shit. I put blue
Come here,
flame in
come
a bad place. Oh, no, it put the blue flame on someone else for some reason. All right, that is not a great place.
No, it's an awful place. That's my bad.
That's all right.
Well,
Flames of
hopefully it just
Unforgiveness. Whoever gets this needs to touch either me or Mimiko. I'd suggest me. Oh, no, that was me already, so I'm dead.
It's in a good enough spot. Up. Oh, wow.
I can do the red fire. I was doing it when I did with my other group, so.
Yeah, they usually have Fizz ranged handling the red
geez.
flames anyway.
Makes sense.
I'm getting pounded on.
Oh, there was the Chains of Purgatory. Oh, come on.
Why did it explode you instead of the tank?
I have no idea. Literally all I did was hit Lucid Dreaming and he blew me up instantly.
Oh, that's Chains of Purgatory. Oh, that's because everyone's dead. I forget how you resolve Chains of Purgatory.
Isn't
That's
that the
what I was
one where
just
you're
trying to
supposed to
remember.
run over in phase 1 or phase 2? I think you touch one of the healers and you pass it to him like Allegan Rot. Isn't that one?
Yeah, when he casts an attack on the person he originally gave it to, and if they still have the buff, they die. But you can pass it
Yeah.
to someone.
So I think the
Yeah.
way people usually resolve it is in phase 2, you touch one of the healers. You make sure the healers aren't too close to each other or they'll pass it to each other. But you touch one of the healers and pass it to them like Allegan Rot. And then the healers just heal it themselves to like keep their health up. And then I think in phase 4, they usually pass it to a tank instead of a healer for some reason.
Because it's basically a buster at that point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, it looked like all of our black fires were spread out well enough by that point, so we didn't have to worry about them too much.
Remember, you have to tank swap after those tank busters, because you get a bone.
Blackfire.
Blackfire? Oh, darn it, I dropped mine in the wrong place. It's okay. It's further out, so it should be fine. Where's our second? There's the Bennu.
Bennu.
That's going to 2, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
that goes to 2.
Blue flame.
Oh, Zai's got it.
I got it close to the marker.
Oh!
I'm about to pass.
Also,
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, shit. Where is blue flame? Okay.
It's down by day.
it's over here. Yeah.
Take that, red fire.
Tanks are about to die.
I'm grabbing one of the tanks as fast as I can. Flames of Unforgiveness.
Bennu 3.
Crap, he came after me. Well, I'm dead.
And along with the rest of us. That's gonna be a spicy burn. Yep.
Yeah. Those red
Also-
fires seem to be tagging me every time they spawn, which is great. I always love when mechanics decide to target me randomly as the person who's under eye level.
Yeah, but the Phoenix also ate the blue flame we were supposed to use
Oh,
to
he
cleanse
ate it. Oh god, yeah.
Oh, that was painful.
Yeah. Takes an
Okay,
explosion.
so when we pass the debuff, it also does 4,000 HP damage to both players.
Yeah. Passing
Yeah.
the debuff is not like, oh, it won't do anything. Passing the debuff, the reason you pass it to a healer is because the healers know what their health is and they know they need to heal themselves, kind of thing.
Okay. That
And
makes
then
sense.
later,
That's what I felt
I'm
last
guessing the damage probably goes up in phase 4, and that's why they start passing it to tanks instead of healers.
time. Makes sense.
You can just lustrate that.
Mm-hmm. That's the reason why they say pass it to a healer, because a healer's like, boom, I just blew up, gotta heal myself. Just don't pass it to both healers. That's a death sentence if the two healers are standing close together when you pass it.
Yep.
Because they'll pass it to each other and you'll get 2 explosions.
Oh, yeah, true.
Horrible.
Yup. I know, because it happened multiple times the first time we tried to pull this fight. Blackfire, get to your color. Get out. Whitefire.
Jesus.
That was a big one. The
That's
reason
spicy.
everyone got hit hard with that one. I got the tank. Try and keep your health up there.
Find where you point that. Holy shit.
Venue's up.
Oh, too many people were standing near us. I went to pass the chains and like 3 other players ran at us healers.
Rip. Bennu tunnel vision.
Bennu tunnel vision.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yep. Oh yeah, I made
Welcome,
myself. I made myself the best combat food in ARR. Maybe I should use the damn stuff.
Oh, true. I forgot to eat, actually.
Like, I went through the effort of fucking fishing, mooching fish so I could make the
Flint
best
caviar?
combat food in
Is that what it
ARR.
is?
Yep. Flint
Yeah,
caviar.
that's me too. Me too. It's
I
so
went through
annoying
the trouble
catching
of
those.
Emperor fish and Grand Company seals for this shit. Should use it.
It's so there's some I forgot what it is. That, as you know, there's some other fish that you can also get from that place in Coerthus. It's
Kissing
so
trout.
annoying.
Yeah.
Exactly. and I
You
have
get
so
from
many
you
of
get
those.
like between double and triple as much kissing trout as you
Yeah.
will emperor fish. It's so annoying.
It really is.
I'm like, could you please just delete this damn fish from the list?
Yeah. That's why I also get those extend your how long your meal lasts things. 'Cause I don't want to
Rationing manuals.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Actually, I guess that could be a pretty good use. But I'm able to craft so many of these things in general.
Blackfire?
Blackfire, that, like, I don't bother.
True.
Bad Blackfire.
Oh boy. We'll see.
Looks like it's fine.
It looks like it's working.
Whoops, that's the wrong button.
Always nice when that happens.
To see the Reaper aggressively disengage.
It could be worse. It could fly off the edge of the arena.
Yeah, I've done that more in Reaper than I have on Red Mage.
Reapers are just dragoons that don't self-identify.
Gigi's got the purgatory.
And is not passing it, so Gigi's gonna die, I think.
I don't got brand.
It's Flames of Unforgiveness. Oh! Ah, Gigi did pass it. Nice. And then got blown up anyway. I'll get Gigi. Oh, no, you get Gigi. Okay. Oh!
Okay.
Oh,
You're targeted, Mimi. Go grab Blue Flame, Mimi. Oh, ow. Never mind.
Oh.
Doesn't matter anymore. If you
What
get
the heck is
targeted by
that?
red fire, go grab. Drop that on D, Mimi. Or
Oh, D.
just far enough away, like that's fine. That's fine, long as you're not near anyone else.
I thought someone else had to grab the blue fire to intercept the fireball.
Usually they let Fizz Ranged handle it, but I don't know how you're supposed to guarantee that the red fire targets a Fizz Ranged. So I usually just tell whoever has the red fire to go get the blue fire.
I can even if it targets someone else, I can run through it with the blue fire.
Yeah, like Fizz Range are the ones who typically
yeah.
resolve.
Oh yeah,
Fizz Range-
so it'll target
Yeah,
someone
so-
else, but you just hit it anyway.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I can be on blue fire duty.
Okay. Yeah, and anyone who has blue fire, try to drop it at D. But that was fine what you did, Mimi. You just dropped it, like, far away so Phoenix couldn't pick it up. That was fine. As long as it's not in a place where Phoenix is gonna eat it, we're good.
Bender's up.
He's up.
Thanks.
Yeah,
for
'cause I know in the
yeah.
guide I saw, they waited for all the Benus to spawn before dragging them around and killing them all.
That happens during a later phase. I think, like, phase 3 or whatever.
Yeah,
He'll
Black
start
Fire.
spawning
Blackfire.
small and large Benus sort of in order. Oh, that positioning might be bad. No?
it's
Looks like
fine.
it's good. And a Purgatory. Excuse me,
I never
Mimi.
get to play Samurai.
I'm
This
gonna
is
come-
fun.
Kiss you.
Watch out, Gigi! I'm dropping blue fire.
Oh no, Mimiko's going to explode. Somebody explode.
Oh boy.
shit,
Ouch.
what?
Okay,
Mimiko
now
had the mark.
I got you.
blue
I'm
fire.
getting targeted with something. Is that blue fire? What even was that? I was getting targeted with this, like, purple thing.
I think that's
I saw
also the
that.
brand. There's like
Thanks,
two
Sean.
that are the exact same.
No, that's the wrong spot,
Oh,
sir.
Phoenix
Oh,
is
I'm
gonna
sorry, I
eat
didn't
it.
see. I didn't see that I had it. My bad.
Well,
Oh, didn't even notice I had the brand.
I think yeah, that's what the other one is also.
yep, there goes the blue flame. We're all gonna die.
Oh well.
Spicy burn.
Spicy burn. Sounds like good food.
Spicy burn.
Hey, it's 56% white. We're doing better.
I think it transitions at 50.
I think it's 52.
I love the attempt at the LB1.
You tried. Purple and green marker are both forms of brand, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they did the same thing.
You just gotta pass it.
All right.
So you don't just explode. Uh-huh.
But I like exploding. That's why I play Blue Mage.
So I could kill myself.
It's the millennial's dream.
Uh-huh.
You know, I'm just gonna do 10 since the dancer isn't gonna do standard step.
What? Avocado toast costs 50 cents more than usual? Self-destruct.
Oh my god. 50 cents nothing. Dude, did you see the price of, like, the new Nintendo system?
Oh, yeah,
450.
yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Switch 2, so you can
$80
switch
video
to
games.
another game console.
What? That's what I would do, but apparently Bloodborne 2 for some reason is on Switch too.
Uh-huh. Totally
Oh,
not
there's
Bloodborne 2 is on Switch 2
Yeah,
exclusive.
I mean, I want to play Vampire Souls, but the problem is I can't afford $80 video
Blackfire?
games.
I know once I switched to PC, I got so used to games being free.
Well, Pirate's Life.
Ooh, something hit me.
Dude, I've used up like all my lustrates way earlier than I should have. Oh well. I've almost got my ether flow back. Here comes the brand.
Okay, I got the brand.
Daedalus has
I'm gonna
it.
Bring it over to Nico. Oh. Watch out, Gigi. I've got blue fire. I also might. Okay. Okay, I'm good actually.
Yep,
Oops,
tanks died.
Tanks are down. And the Bennu is off.
Doesn't, like, nope, nobody can pull the Bennu. I took a tank buster, 38,000 damage.
Red fire's coming up.
Somehow we lost our blue fire. I don't know why.
Because the
Did-
Phoenix is being pulled around like crazy, because
Oh,
everyone
I see.
died. You know what, just,
Ugh.
yeah. No, that was the right thing to do.
Just go make out with whoever has the brand.
Like a snack. Yep, it ate my hollow ground like a snack.
Standard step without starting aggro. I think that's what you end up needing, like a 16-second cooldown for that one, I think.
Only the big hack. Remember when healing generated enough aggro to like ruin dungeon pulls?
Yup.
Cast a single regen, the entire instance wants you dead.
Still does if you have a particularly not great tank.
Well, yeah, but
Well-
like if
well-
your tank has a single functioning brain cell, you're not going to have that much aggro.
Well, regen ticks don't generate aggro at all anymore.
They used to.
Yeah.
And it was really funny. Oh,
What the?
Oh god.
that was it.
Right in
dropped
the
on
center.
me. That was me. I didn't notice the Blackfire cast. That's just.
DPS them
Ow.
down as much as we can.
Oh, they didn't get a. Well, both of our healers are dead, so I think this is another wipe.
Ash is
Not
still up.
just yet. I'm still up and I got Baby up. But yeah, not great. Now we're
Oh
done.
god!
Ugh. You know what you could really do for me, SE? You could make my fairy not unsummon itself every time I die. That'd be great.
Summon next summoner change, remove Carbuncle. Next scholar change, double the cast time of fairy.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do you feel about the Pictomancer changes? Because, I don't like them.
I think they overcorrected a little bit.
They pretty much always
Hammer
do.
is a DPS loss, which is super messed up.
That's really smart of them. It's great that their like go-to methods are to just tell people nah
Blackfire.
when it comes to Picto. Like where people were canceling the buff so that they could have better DPS, they're just like, nah, you can't do that anymore. It's like Hammer's too good. Nah, now it's a DPS loss.
Well, to be fair, the thing they were trying to stop was the Fru problem where Pictomancer was actively gaining damage on downtime. Which is why, like, Pictomancer was the only caster you were allowed to play in clear parties. But they went too far in the other direction, and now it's basically spicy. Now it's just now it's just spicy white mage.
This is gonna kill me. Or maybe not.
And I can just ignore the rest of the mechanics because I will never get targeted. Unless something really bad happens.
Red fire.
Yep. Speaking of which...
Oh. Flames.
The hell away from me. I fucking knew it. Where's the blue flame? Where's the blue flame? There it is.
For once, it's exactly what it was supposed to be.
Yo, Birdie, over here. Birdie, over here.
More seconds.
Banu. Why is there a tether on the Banu?
Oh, cool. Just as I used my Swift cast, a freaking tank went down.
Ow.
I'm dead, so I can't get the red fire.
Oh. Whew.
Spicy
Almost
burn.
died there. Why is
Hooray! We reached transition phase!
Good job.
I got this, guys. Don't worry. Why is the below min eye level healer the person who keeps surviving to the end?
Because I died to mechanics.
Prague, I helped.
I
Oh,
tried to
God.
promote the ad. The boss instead. Oops.
Oops.
Such is life.
Oh, well.
Kasha, Gecko, Yukikaze,
Oh, I got that. Yeah.
cross slash.
Jesus.
Black fire.
Damn.
Fuck. Oh
Ooh, that's
god,
bad.
no! Just drop him like that.
Oh, damn it. I love
Is
him
that
sitting
a-
there
I'm
casting.
not sure why 2 of them baited on DPS.
That
That
one of
was
the
weird.
tanks might have been down.
That would do it.
Yeah, if one of the tanks was down when it triggered Blackfire.
I need to stop using provoke on the first ad.
Mm.
The tank, yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, if you just use your
Okay.
ranged attack on the first Bennu, that's probably going to be enough to pull it away from everyone else.
I was down right before. Yep, that would do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because those sorts of mechanics tend to, like, malfunction when people die.
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bennu's up. Black fire.
Blackfire. Oh. Ah, I stepped right into the thing.
Yeah, I think that's what I did. I think I stepped into it instead of stepping next to it.
Mm-hmm. No, I stepped next to it,
Oh.
and then after it went off, I started DPSing it, and then like an idiot, I walked forward.
Should we just stock on top of the tank and all take a revelation then?
Yeah, probably.
Have some
I bet
spicy
you can
fun.
kill us, squishies.
Ow. Rip.
Alright, if I can not trigger the blue fire to explode a second time like an idiot, maybe we can handle this one right.
Here's hoping.
Gecko. Kasha.
Bennu's up. Black fire in a second.
Blackfire.
Where is that? Yeah, close enough.
Good enough.
Bitch.
Now, don't step on the black fire.
Wait. Jen died.
Yeah. Second Bennu's up.
Huh.
Oh,
Ow!
my bad. I was trying to get over to the.
And now I
Actually,
have
I don't
Arm
know
of
what I should
Purgatory. I don't want that. Ow.
Ah! I got the raise off, but I wasted too much time.
We'll get there, I'm sure. We got an. I've got another good hour in me. Probably not doing Bahamut tonight, but we'll definitely kill Phoenix. He says, coping immensely.
We got it, I believe.
I definitely need to do Bahamut Min IL at some point, because, like, I've got a bit of a chip on my shoulder with that fight.
That's what I've been doing the whole coils with the group mine, and we're on Bahamut right now. We
Zach.
can't get that clear. It's so hard.
Where are you going? Please go to your Blackfire spot.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Tank was
Two
dead, two of us at the same
Blackfires,
time.
yep.
So, I mean, we just wipe, basically, I guess.
Hello? Okay.
Oof.
I feel like the tank either needs to stop participating in the ads or they need to wait for a revelation first.
Okay. I'm just going to ignore that call never happened. Let's see, can the DPS handle the ad? Yeah, the tanks should be on.
Like, I mean, the tank can like do the thing and just like maybe like wait like 10 seconds for the next revelation first.
I think the tank should just stay on Phoenix at all time. The Benus do not hit hard enough for it to need a tank.
When I've had the Bennu on me, it's killed me. Granted, I'm not a melee, but I don't know. I don't
Yeah, I was
survive when it sticks on me.
Really? Because I've been autoed a couple times by it, and it kind of barely tickles, at least until it starts doing taskbar shenanigans with the Phoenix, but, like, don't let it live that long.
Yeah, that could have been what happened. I'm not sure.
The first spinner should be DPS tanked, at least.
Yeah, I mean, let's try it.
Melee and the... One melee and the ranged should beat down the Benus. At least the small ones. The big ones absolutely have to get tanked, but we'll get there.
Yeah.
And if they're getting big before before the ads phase, we have a problem. No, not there. Not there.
Yeah, see, for me, I go down in 2 hits from the Bennu.
Yeah, maybe it does need to get tanked. But also, I was kind of under the...
Oh no. I didn't use anything. That's weird.
Ben is up.
Nice invuln.
Blackfire.
Does another one? Maybe. We're good.
I might need a heal. Yeah, my bad. That was unfortunate. I got the white fire right after I was just rezzed.
Flames. Bennu.
Oh.
Ooh.
So, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with Arm of Purgatory. The purple one. Do I just pass that to a healer, or what?
Yeah, they have different names for some reason, but they're the exact same ability.
Okay.
Fucking hate when my heal goes off 1 millisecond after someone dies.
Pain and
I
suffering.
love them server ticks.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes the cast bar is just slightly too long.
Interrupted my
that.
resurrection at less than a second.
Yeah, I hated that so much in A Realm Reborn. I actually played a spell speed build on my white mage.
Just
What's this? 36,000 easy. We got a sec. Washing face.
Oh, I didn't realize until just now that Bahamut is right there behind us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long time to have been doing this and not see that.
Well, if you watch the cutscenes, it makes it more obvious.
Well, that's the worst part. I did watch the cutscenes. My brain just doesn't work sometimes.
Yeah, dude, this whole raid has just been like hanging over my head for like the last month. Like, the last thing I need to do to get to Heaven's Word. Come on, can I get it done?
So
Ready?
once you clear 13, you're gonna go?
Yeah,
Heavensward?
as soon as I'm
That's
done
awesome.
with Bahamut, I'm considering myself basically ready for Heaven's Word.
Nice.
There's a lot of other
Yeah,
things
it's
I
just the
could
problem
do,
is
but
it's
they're
like
long-term
filling.
things.
It's just that filling party finders is extremely slow for this
Especially
fight.
on free trial.
Because you have to wait for someone else.
I have
What's
to
that
wait
goal
for a
cost?
friend who has an account to come and do the PF for me.
You should stand on your color.
That, or I'd end up having to pull like a real dick move, which would be use my main to hold like the spot in the party finder, fill it, and then pass party lead to someone else and join it or something. But that seems a little too dickish even for me.
I understand it's for bots, but I wish they could, like, at some amount of play or something, I could prove that I'm not a bot and I could just make a PF.
I'm pretty sure it's also for FOMO though.
Oh, yeah, true.
Like the 300,000 gil thing.
Yeah, like eventually they want you to buy the game. It's one of the most amazing free trials imaginable, but they still want
I
you to
know.
buy the game.
It's true. The weird thing is that I would probably
Yo!
have bought the game, but the fact that I can do so much, it makes me feel like
What
it
the-
would be a waste
What's with the...
not to
Ah,
do everything
okay,
I
why
can.
did the Bennu completely ignore us and start pounding on the Fizz range?
Because the rest of us were like being like reasonably
that
smart
positioning.
about like. Yeah, I'm sorry, I got distracted by the conversation. And not like
Just
hitting it
wipe
too
it.
hard
Nope.
before it got to where it was going, but the board was unloading.
I see what you mean. So I'll wait. I'll stick on Phoenix for a little longer.
Yeah, either stick on Phoenix or just walk with us.
Yeah, like, wait until
true.
we've got it. Wait until the Bennu is parked at like the corners, because if
That makes
the
sense.
Bennus are too close when the ads phase happens, we have to
They
fight
buff each
multiple
other,
big
right?
Bennus at the same time. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they also buff each other into insane proportion. Remember the Scarlet Ladies from Suzaku? It's a lot like that, where they just get like 16 stacks of health up.
Come on, Bennu. There you go. Good, Bennu. I almost died, but it's fine.
Why are you
He's
putting
only
it
mostly dead.
there? Gensei. Well, like, it resolved itself, but that's still a problem. Oh, come on, game.
Second Bennu.
Flames? Just deleted a healer?
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
Did they not pass their debuff?
So I got a debuff, I passed it, and then they had it, and it didn't pass, and then...
Oh, so we're supposed to continue to pass it then, right?
Yeah, it's rot.
Thanks, are dead. We're gonna lose our blue flame.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
I'm having to try and hard cast a res.
Dead. I wish Red Mage had its res at a reasonable level instead of 72.
Yeah. Because I'm a main red mage. I would much rather do that than Reaper, but here we are.
Yeah, that was interesting. I knew that you had to pass the brand. I didn't know you had to keep passing the brand. I thought you only had to pass it once.
Yeah, because the video didn't explain that shit. Like, it just said one person gets chosen, and then you have to pass it to somebody before the cast is finished. And then as long as everybody's
Maybe
between...
whoever gets
It's during
chosen...
the cast. It's during the cast.
Okay.
You pass it during.
Yeah,
the
I
cast.
think you do only pass it once. I don't think it's you keep passing it.
Ah.
It's
You have to
Okay.
pass it during the cast because when the cast is casting, it's already locked onto the player. And then you pass it and run off with it, and then you get hit with the attack, and you take like not lethal.
Really? Because it seems like the damage from passing it and the damage from the initial attack would cause me to die.
Yeah, because the video said as long as after you pass it, as long as everybody's above 40, well, as long as the two are above 40k, you'll survive it. Not
Because the issue is
4K,
the
4K.
whatever it is, flames or whatever. If you have the buff when he casts that, and he always casts it on who he first puts the buff on, you will die. But if someone else has it, it will still cast on you, but you won't be lethal. But it'll still be high damage, so you got to be as much health
Okay,
as you
so
can.
a lot of these are probably just us dying to damage,
Yeah.
rather than the mechanic actively failing.
Hmm.
Okay, I just rewatched the video. I get it now.
You take the brand, you wait until he's casting flames, and then you pass it to someone.
No, you pass it like ASAP so that you can heal up from the passing damage, and then before the flames hit.
And then what is the other person who has it when the flames hit supposed to do? Because that kills
Let it
them like
expire.
every single time.
Well, he targets the person he originally put it on.
Yeah,
So, and purple is just the exact same thing as green.
correct.
Yep.
They're exactly the same debuff.
Okay. Jesus.
It's weird. He didn't seem to. Because I know I picked it up, I passed it to Mimi, and then he targeted Mimi with the actual hit.
Ooh. Damn it, my bad.
Yep.
I was in.
Have to do it during the cast, actually. Because it might be when the cast when he decides who he's going to target.
Old guides. Why are you pulling Phoenix over there? Phoenix should not be over there.
Comes Blackfire.
Everyone on A?
Me.
What the fuck did Bennu have hands?
Bennu took out both of our ranged.
Should we just wipe it? Still got our healers, so...
Ow. Stepped into the Blackfire again.
Yeah.
Hey, what are those stacks? Oh, that's bad. Hey, did you guys notice the, Did you guys notice the stacks of Flames of Rebirth on the Phoenix?
Yeah.
That's normal.
We can't be dying.
Yeah. That's part of the problem. We probably
Well,
just wipe
so
this
according to
one.
the video, as long as it's under 13 stacks, we should be fine.
I mean, does he not get stronger with each one? Is it literally just if you hit 13, you're dead?
Well, apparently at 13,
You're talking about the ad phase, right?
stuff becomes unsurvivable.
In the ad phase, it has to get pretty close to that. At least in mine.
Yeah. I don't know that the stacks do much of anything until you hit the ad phase, but I do believe any stacks he has during the ad phase makes his attacks even harder.
Yep.
That being said, we've only hit the ad phase like twice, and we've basically been dead when we got there.
Jen. What? What? No. All rolls should be on colors.
Well, yeah, that's a tank, so they would move it back to C.
The
Yeah.
problem is Jen is pulling them like hard north, which is way out of range of A, B, or C. You're getting vuln stacks.
Hmm.
From what, though?
Oh, you know what it
If-
is? They're not running out of the Black Flame. They're continuing to tank Phoenix, so they get hit with the first Black Flame, which is causing a vuln. If we stay, we take...
Yeah, I think that's
Yes.
I think you're exactly right. I think they're not moving out of black
You
flames.
have to drop the BF, then
Yeah.
run away.
Drop the black fire, get
To
out, and then hit it with the white fire.
Pulling north early means that it can drop. You need to disconnect it. You're too close to your code tank. Disconnect till WF resolves.
Yeah. Drop the black fire, then get away from it, and only go near it if you have white fire.
Yep.
Like, don't stand in the white fire AoE. Unless you're the one who has it, and then you put it over the black fire. And don't stand on top of black fire even when you're doing that. Just hit it with, like, the outer ring of the AoE, basically.
Because otherwise, Black Flame will explode on
Black
you and
flame
you'll
will hit
take
you.
a home.
Yeah.
Alright.
And it was up.
Jesus Christ, maybe that does have to be tanked.
No, I don't think it needs to be tanked. This think we need more DPS to actually participate.
Yeah,
Black
I kind
fire.
of got... Yep. Good point. Cool.
Ow.
And then
White
I
fire.
didn't run away fast enough.
But hey, everyone's alive,
Honestly,
so...
I think the main reason why these fights are so hard is because the healers barely have any hit to heal with. Like, White Mage doesn't get their first Lily until friggin' 60.
No, yeah, White Mage doesn't have any of their Lily stuff. I have some of my kit, but nothing too special.
It's almost... Drop it at D.
Get in the D. Gotcha.
Why is Mimi exploding?
Because we're not getting Mimi's health up fast enough
Okay.
after Mimi passes the brand.
Watch out, I'm gonna take
Uh-oh.
fire.
I think I get it.
Yeah, I was watching that one really
I stepped on the
closely
tank.
because I was wondering what was going on, and I watched, and Mimi passed the brand successfully, but then the health didn't get back up quick enough.
Okay, I'll begin this time.
Flames.
Okay.
Oh,
Benu this way. Benu this way. Benu this way.
both healers and one of the tanks are down. I think this one's a wipe.
Yep. And we didn't grab the blue flame, so I'm just gonna, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I really need to make sure to, like, save some lustrates for that, because as soon as the brand gets passed, you have to, like, burst heal back up.
I wonder if it would be worth giving it to like one of the ranged DPS, and then they would use their second wind.
Well, they can do that. The reason they pass it to the healer is just because the healers are the ones who have the kit to sort of get it back up quick. So you want to pass the brand pretty early when the cast bar appears. Don't like wait, because when the cast bar finishes, there's going to be a second explosion. So like as soon as the cast bar appears, you pass the brand, you both take some damage, and then you sort of burst heal those people back up so that whoever takes the actual explosion at the end of the cast bar can take that hit too.
Okay. So what spot do you guys meet me at then? If I get it again.
I think you should probably go dead center.
A
The center, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
center or bay?
Yeah, either one makes sense.
Because at least like
actually, if you go dead center, then the healer at B can step over, grab it from you, and move back.
Okay, Siebel and I are standing in our blackfires, making them explode. We need to make sure we don't stand in them after the first pulse.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're fast enough, they won't even pulse the first time.
Yeah, you.
I think what they're saying is like the blackfire would drop. They would try to run away from it, eat a vuln because they weren't fast enough, and then with the white flame, it's just kind of I don't know.
So the timing on Blackfire is a little weird, because usually, quite often, when something is going to snapshot you, it'll be like, oh, the cast bar's done, there's the snapshot. This one is a little weird, because it's like a fraction of a second longer than the cast bar. So, like, after the boss finishes casting Blackfire and the cast bar goes away, you wait, like, not even a full second, just a little bit of a second, and then run away, and you'll drop the Blackfire where you were. Yeah, the only way that they keep pulsing is if we drop them too close together or you're standing on top of yours, yeah.
Jeez. Alright.
My character's just casually eating caviar in the middle of battle.
Just scarfing it down in the middle of this big fight. I love that. Okay, I understand the very first mechanic in the fight. Only took an hour.
Come on, Bennu. Come on. There you are. Good, Bennu.
Blackfire. And move. That was a little early, probably. Okay.
Hey, it worked.
Blackfire.
They didn't even pulse once.
Wait.
That was beautiful, guys. I'm about to cry.
I love having to use hard casts as a healer. That's when you know it's like, my kit is not even remotely close to done yet, because I have to use hard casts as a healer. Oh, let's get out of the way of everyone, so I'm not... Oh, shoot. Blue fire. Need to drop this here. Okay. I need to pay attention for the...
Flames. Pasher buff. There we go.
There we go. Did it.
Okay,
and I threw down the freaking bubble, so I survived.
Oh! Yeah, don't hug the tanks! Don't...
Oh, I keep getting too close to the tank. That's my bad.
It's also pointed at a really weird angle, so, like, I get it.
There we go. Handled the brand again.
Oh, I
No
can do
part
it.
of that.
Oh, red fire.
Oh,
That one
what?
hurt.
I have the
Nobody
buff.
took the blue. Nobody took the
I
blue
have
fire.
it right now. Like I went
That
and
means
got it.
that means somebody else bumped into it first.
Oh, I
Mhm.
see.
Oh!
Ow.
Ow! I
Well,
have
that started off
no
really smooth.
idea. I have no idea which of us got the brand that time, but we were way too close to each other when it happened.
Hooray!
You did,
we
Ash.
made it. Well, we made it to
Wait, I
transition,
had
but
faith.
none of us will survive to watch it. Yep. So the way
This is
this works,
phase 3.
Drag them back and forth.
see the big Bennu? You want to kill that one at... Yeah,
In the meantime, Phoenix is just gonna be stacking buffs on himself because all of us are dead.
yep. So the way I think that works is we're supposed to kill them again at 1, 2, and 3.
The little
then they
ones.
Yeah,
I think they're big
And then
ones
they
and they're
get-
little ones, and I think you're supposed to kill like 2 little ones, then a big one, or 2 big ones, and then like 2
Well, just
little
when you
ones,
kill
and then
them,
1 or 2
they
big ones.
res once as a big one, and you don't want any to res at the same time, or they'll buff each other.
yeah. So like the
Okay.
way you would do it is you'd run to 1, burn down one of them, run to 2, burn down the next one, run to 4, burn down the next one. And then eventually 1 will revive big, you burn down 1, you burn down 2, which revives next, then you burn down 3, which would revive big.
Yeah, they definitely did all spawn in big this time. Normally they're
No,
not supposed to.
that's medium. That's medium.
Oh, that is medium. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they get
so
like res twice, basically.
Yeah, they get revived first by the introduction of this mechanic. You pull all 3 of them, you bring them to 1. You burn 1 of them down, and then you bring it to 2, you burn 1 of them down. You run to 3, you burn 1 of them down. No, everybody should just pile on. Everyone just piles on.
Just don't AoE. Focus them down one at a time.
Yep.
And
Yep.
move them between the numbers each time.
You know when he's gonna res because it's at the end of the cast. That's also a raid wide
Yep.
damage.
And you
Well,
want
while
them
you
to
guys are
revive
talking, I'm gonna pee real quick.
and you want them to
Alright.
revive 1 at a time. And then you kill the big one, you kill the next small one, it does another Flames of Rebirth, it goes big, you burn the big one, you go to 3, you kill it small, Flames of Rebirth, you kill it big, and then transition.
So just kill the smalls far apart from each other, and if a big one spawns, burn it down before moving on to the next small, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we have a BRB. Alright, how much time do we have left? We have 20 minutes left in the raid and 30 minutes to 10.
Gonna have to call it at lockout. Okay.
It's just like you watch if you just never want 2 of the small ones dead at the same time at the end of a cast, because you only
yeah,
want
you
to
can
res one
use
bird at a
like
time.
tank AoE DPS in order to hold aggro if you need to. We don't want to kill 2 of them at the same location.
Yeah, so basically the tanks would do like 1 or 2 AoEs to hold aggro, and then just
Single target to kill.
Single target DPS.
Yeah. I could also tag them with like target to attack if I'm alive at that point to like focus which ones we do.
Alright.
Once the first one is down, you can like kill a big one because that won't revive, and 1 small one in the middle of a cast.
Theoretically, we should only have 3 of them tops.
Exactly, yeah.
Banu? Come on, Banu. This way. You are way out of line. Sir! Oh, it's got aggro on the tank. And we got a problem. Yep, and now those are and now the Blackfire's exploding. Oh, you know what? We shouldn't have even pulled. The Reaper's still not here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's just I'll die on Blackfire. Blackfire. Oh, I lived through it. What the hell?
We have 5 vulns, by the way. Or it's just...
Is it? I'll just we're wiping, right? I'll just come here and get cleaved.
Yeah, I'm mostly just eating it because Sai's still AFK.
Suddenly I can't die when I'm trying to.
Oh god, like that. Suddenly I can't die at all. Let's just put these right next to each other and see how
There
that
we
works.
go.
Nope. Look at me and Daedalus were standing right next to each other and the Blackfires didn't target either of us.
Yeah, right.
Like, talk about suddenly I can't die.
I guess do we need to? Is everyone back? Do we need to do a ready check?
I think Sai might still be away.
Let me do a... Yeah, I was about
Got
to
it.
say, do a ready check.
Hmm. There's no idea. We just did a pull. Don't tell him. Don't even mention it. Excuse me while I pull out my fancy caviar over here and just snack away at it.
Yeah, exactly. Are you doing big fishing?
I'll have to
your run?
eventually. The idea for this one is free trial completionist challenge. The completionist is I'm gonna have to do it all eventually. The challenge is a couple of different things. It's like I have to do specific things in order to unlock jobs. I have to craft, well, mostly craft all my own gear. At least like no poetics, no gil basically for gear.
Mm. That's yeah. That's
I'm back.
That's crazy.
It's a one dude party character.
Honestly, I think this is like the last poll we can do that would even matter. Unless anybody here is staying up past 10.
I mean, I can stay longer if we want to keep going.
I can, but
I'm
only
down.
if I have like an account holder to run Party Finder.
Yeg. Holy shit!
Thanks, VPS.
What the hell
The only
Okay.
people on it were me and Daedalus.
Blackfire.
I was on the Bennu. Whatever. This was
Oh
a wipe
boy,
anyway.
that was a big
Yeah.
one.
This isn't good.
Like, it hurts. It hurts. It's precious.
What do you know? That wasn't the last pull that would be worth anything.
Damn.
Well, polls like that, we got like 8 more polls on before lockout.
Lol.
Oh, Jace can also reopen Party Finder too. It's nice to meet people with accounts when you're playing on free trial.
Just a multi-box with your main.
Multi-box with your main. Dude, with my luck, SE would just happen to see me playing the game randomly somehow and fucking instantly delete my account.
Put you in the. They put the characters in jail, aren't they?
Yep. Black fire.
Blackfire.
Move.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
that was
too soon.
A little too early. Yeah. We're okay though.
That's fine. Let's not stack with the tanks this time.
What? You mean I'm not supposed to be holding on to their ankle? Second Bennu.
Brand.
Brand's going up.
I have
Daedalus
Fran,
has
I'm
it.
Bringing it over to. Wait, where's the healers? Oh, there you
Don't.
are. Passing it to Mimiko.
Yeah, I did it too early.
Oh, right.
That's okay.
forgot you
Mimi
have
can
to
pass it to
pass.
me when the cast starts. Alright, pass
There
it to
it
me,
is.
Mimi.
And heal.
And
Don't
heal.
pass it back by
heal,
accident.
heal. There we go. We got it.
Red
I'm
fire?
grabbing the red fire. Nobody hit it except me. Okay, we got
I
it.
love that fucking zero
I did it
damage
again.
on the red fire. That's great. Oh, that's blue fire. Oh, crap. Did we pass something too early? No, doesn't look
Flames?
like it. Flames? I don't even know who has it. Do I have it? Oh, I picked up the chain. I'll need to pass it to someone and my co-healer's
Okay.
dead. I think I'm gonna pass it
Go
to
for it.
you, Jace, when the
Oh,
cast
this,
starts.
What the?
the hitbox is crazy on that. I'm sorry. I ran through that so many times.
I saw you.
I had that happen when we did this before. It has a really
Alright, passing
weird
it to you,
hitbox.
Jace. Oh, no. It didn't pass for some reason. Oh, god dang it. Why didn't it pass to a... Never mind. I'm gonna wipe it, I think. That was dumb. I tried to pass it to the tank and it just refused to pass. And then Monochrome ran over by me and it passed to him and blew him up, that's for sure.
ARJ.
So somebody didn't grab the blue. Somebody didn't grab the blue flame, or somebody without the blue flame crashed into.
Cover
It's-
might
it
have
Yeah,
was,
don't use-
it was
maybe.
my
do not
fault.
use
I
cover.
did grab the blue flame, but it's just I was running through it, but sometimes it like I can't trigger the hitbox or something. It was my
Yeah.
bad.
That might have been my fault. I kind of like assumed that you had it, so I moved. So the flame took kind of a curved path. That may have been part of the problem.
Yeah, you
maybe
need,
I don't know.
whoever has
Yeah.
the tether needs to put the flame and the fizz range between them. Like no matter what.
In general, if anyone accidentally moves in such a way that they like pick up the blue flame when they didn't intend to, just run over to the fireball and stand on it, whoever you are. Like, it doesn't really matter that much who does it. It's just usually fizz range because it's so easy for them to keep moving while they're still fighting. So if you accidentally get the blue flame, then just handle the mechanic. What the hell?
Damn, it hits hard.
It really
I
does.
think
That
that has
was
to be
insane.
tanked. I think that has to be tanked.
I even threw up an instant cast heal and still didn't get you in time.
Fire.
I think whoever Octank is has to take the other Bennu. Holy shit.
Just like take it to the number and then we'll burst it down and then head back to Phoenix as soon as it's done kind of thing.
Yep.
There's a revelation for a tank swap.
Here comes
Brand.
the brand. I've got it. I'll handle it. Nobody, wait, no. Too early on a Chrome. You'll need to pass it. Oh.
Flames, pass it.
I don't even know who's gonna explode now. Mimi is.
Okay, I got red fire.
I got chain. Oh, and blue flame.
Okay. Wait until he's casting flame, and then I'll pass it to someone.
We might die from the Bennu. Okay, we got it. Nice.
I tried.
That's weird. It should have popped me. Oh no,
Okay,
I
red
did. It was
fire.
supposed to pop you. Just trusting in the fizz range to do their job while I sit here and hard cast a res.
Flames.
Flames again. I don't even know who it's gonna hit.
It's you, actually.
Yeah, it's me. That was weird
You like
since
me?
I had full health and no debuff that I died in one hit.
Hey, we made the ads.
Yep. Alright. Remember, kill the Bennus one at a time
Yeah.
and spread them out. And try not to like let anyone die or stay dead at all during this phase. That's a problem.
Okay, the res is happening now.
Here's the
So
big
let's
one.
kill the big
Take the
Bennu.
big one out.
Big Bennu number 2.
There's the second big one. Take out the
We
second
don't
big
want
one
to kill
now.
the small one. You want to kill the big one.
Keep doing a couple of heals here to keep everyone up as we go. Oh, get the tank as well.
Okay, nice.
Alright.
So that's gonna res this one over here, right?
Yeah, that one should res too.
Okay. Nice. There we go. Last phase.
Farthest I've ever been in this fight, that's for sure.
Now we gotta watch for
Brand?
AoEs being-
Brand. It's on
Daedalus
Daedalus.
has it. Fountain of
Uh,
Fire. I think a tank needs to take Fountain of Fire 4 times, then a healer twice, and a DPS twice.
Yes.
I took Flame of Revelation. Damn it.
Watch out. Oh no, Gigi, you have it, so you have to pass it when it's cast.
Alright, don't take another Fountain of Fire as the tank.
Flames.
Get out of there. I'll take 2 of them. And then a DPS is gonna have to come in when I tell them to and stand in. Okay, never mind. We're good. Fountain of Fire went away.
Wings of Rebirth again.
Well, the tethers, by the way, send an AoE, so you want to direct it away from the party.
There's another
Like a
Fountain of
dive
Fire,
bomb,
so the other tank, Sybil, needs to take 4 of the Fountain of Fires.
How many can DPS take?
DPS and healers can take
2.
2, tanks can take 4. So
Okay,
Sybil needs to take 4, and then Mimiko or a DPS will need to take 2.
Tell me when to move, I'll move in.
Okay. Just look at Sybil. When it's at 3 stacks now, when it's at 4, take Sybil's place.
Moving.
Now take Sybil's place.
And of course your
There we
DPS
go.
is so high with this much echo.
Mm-hmm.
How is it that
Rebirth?
Oh, ouch.
oh, maybe I
Instantly
shouldn't
dead.
take that.
We have
Oh.
OB3.
I don't even know
Oh,
what
no, we have
that
no healers.
was.
We have no healers.
Oh no.
Yeah, I should have said shit, man.
I don't even know.
What the
That
hell
just
happened?
like arena-wide rebirth, whatever that was, just like instantly killed most of us.
I was gonna say that. How is it that towards the end of the lockout, this is the farthest we've gotten?
Yeah, right.
that often happens.
Rise
That
of
would have
the
been so
Phoenix.
great if we got the clear right there. After barely even making it to ads phase.
Prague. Prague. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is about rebirth. Is that just pure damage? Because
That was pure
It does
damage.
stack every
it got-
time.
Every time one of us dies, it increases the stacks of Flames of Rebirth, and then
yeah.
it just does that. It had 16 stacks.
we
and
did
then
have a
we all
number of
died.
people that were going down during that phase.
And it's
All right.
also, in addition to deaths, it's just stacking every time he casts it.
I, unfortunately, think I have to go, so I think I'm going to promote somebody.
All right, who wants to run
Uh,
PF?
All right, I think I'm done for the night as well, unfortunately.
All right.
All right.
It was fun, GG's.
Good night.
Yeah, sorry. Curfew.
Mm.
It's alright.
So who am I giving this to?
Open up Party Finder. Looks like you're giving it to Jen.
Oh, Jen? Well, I gave it to you. You can give it to Jen.
All right.
You all have a wonderful night.
Alright.
You too.
Good luck on Phoenix.
See ya. What's this one? Nope, don't need that. Yeah, I'm definitely down to keep going. I'm tired of this hanging over my head. This is final coil turn 3. It's this one, which I don't meet the eye level for, but whatever. I'm close enough.
For this one, you didn't mean the eye level, or for the last one?
For this and Bahamut, I don't meet the eye level.
Nice.
Eye level does go up to 123 in the coils, and there is no crafted way to get there. All my friends have
Are you
said,
allowed to use drops from, because the dreadworm I think is like
yeah,
130, right?
that's the thing. Is technically I started off with like I wasn't really supposed to use drops, but I've kind of bent the rule here and there in post ARR because the crafting game in post ARR is terrible, and
Yeah.
like the dreadworm stuff is like I could probably use it if I needed to without considering it breaking the rules of the challenge if I really chose to, but I also absolutely do feel like we can do this even with me being a little under eye level.
Yeah, we were. I mean, that last one we could have got it.
Yeah, like my heals are a bit weaker, so I have to heal more often, and but at no point has it ever felt like specifically because I'm in the party we're never going to get this DPS check at any point or anything like that, right? So if it did feel like that, if it felt like everyone else is pulling their weight and I'm just making it so we can't hit DPS checks or something, I would just start using the Dreadworm gear because this is good enough. I crafted the best stuff I can in ARR. I proved I can do it. If I have to use Dreadworm gear, I will, but I'd rather not.
What is the best gear in AR that you can craft?
The augmented stuff that you get for Poetics is basically always the best gear in every expansion. The stuff that the augmented Ironworks, the augmented Shire in Heaven's Word, the augmented Skaven in Stormblood, that you could just buy for Poetics is the best stuff technically, but also usually the stuff you can pull out of Raid will be on par with that. So the Dreadworm stuff is the same eye level.
That's what I have now is the augmented Ironworks. But then I was like,
it's super easy to get
with some of the Dreadworm,
yeah.
But what is the what did you craft? Like what is your
The stuff I crafted is Arachne and Karimu, I think. Yeah, no, it's a combination of Arachne, Karimu, and platinum head and accessories. Well, I'm also using the freaking I'm also using the novice ring, the neophyte one. Which technically isn't really part of my challenge either, but so I'm using Arachne top and pants, Karimu gloves and boots, platinum head and accessories, and then I'm using the relic, the final stage of my relic.
Cool. So I've been doing I everything I can on free trial. I did like I completed my crafting log for, but I didn't really mess around other than a couple things with the master recipes.
Well, the master recipes are a pain to get.
Yeah, but that's
and
what
then they're a pain
what you were
to
talking
craft.
about is right. Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much all of this stuff that I'm wearing is in the master recipes.
Oh, because Karimu, I'm looking at it now, because that's the Allegan leather. So you had to get the drops from the from coils, right? Oh.
Yeah. I had once I finished the story synced, I had some friends just blow me through the coils over and over again unsynced for the drops.
Nice. It's been so frustrating trying to get like materials drops for the crafting. Because like trying to get Dodore wings out of Veil was such a pain in the ass. Because like you don't even you don't even like roll on them. It just automatically gives them to someone who probably doesn't even want it. And I'm running Veil over and over and over trying to get these wings.
Yeah. Bro, if only trading was allowed on free trial, I would trade with you. You want to see insane?
Nice.
Dodore wings. I've got 43 of them.
Wow. Were you grinding for them, or you just did a bunch of Veil?
I had to grind for them in the beginning, but do you want me to show you how to get Dodore wings without having to run the dungeon over and over?
Yeah. I mean, I did get them eventually, so I actually don't need them anymore, but I do want to know how I could have made my life better.
Yeah, I loved finding out how I could have made my life better after I went through the dungeon for Dodora Wings. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. So,
What is yeah?
um, part of all of this is leaves, which is the one that's like 10 years straight to do the achievements because you need like
Right.
5,000 of each type of leave and you only get like 6 a day,
Right.
right? And
Yeah.
so I was looking for a good leave option. Something I could do really easy. Simple craft, high level, good rewards, you know what I mean? So I could just burn off
Mhm.
like 100 leaves right away really quickly and just
Right.
keep it in my inventory. And so it's out here in Mordona.
Mm.
I am doing leatherworker leaves, spelling me softly, which is raptor leather. And one
Mhm.
of the things you can get as a reward from this leave is raptor hide. So all you need to do is go out and like collect the albumin that you need. I think black albumin, I think it is, to then craft the hide into leather, and you generally get more hide back than you spend leather on this leave.
Ah.
One of the other
That's
things they can
yeah.
give you as a reward for this leave is Dodore wings.
Oh.
So
Oh,
they
that
can
would
give
have yeah,
you,
that would have made my life
yeah,
better.
they can give you raptor hide. They can give you various shards and crystals and stuff. They can give you lamp black linseed oil, which is another master crafting like item, which I
Mm.
don't really care for because there's only one thing you can craft with it, and I don't really think I'm using it for anything, which is patent leather. And then they can give you
Mm.
Dodore wings, Uraeus skins, and a couple of other things. Oh, they can give you some of those um broken weapon parts that you pull out of treasure chests in the dungeons and you use for your relics sometimes. They can give
Oh.
you some of those from this one too. I think it's only the monk one though.
I did have to grind um Wanderer's Palace a couple times for some of the relic crafts.
Mm-hmm.
That's great though that it's giving you the rewards that you need to complete the leave. Because I also hate doing since I can't have retainer ventures. I gotta get
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
animal hides manually,
No
which is also
retainers and
frustrating.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, well, I need to craft this. Great, let me go beat up more
Yeah.
stupid nannies and billies and stuff out in
Yeah,
Eastern Thonolin.
exactly. Yeah.
Yet
And the worst
again.
is when someone else is doing that too. So you're just both sitting there
Mm-hmm.
killing 3 of the 6 toads that spawn and then sitting.
Oh, the freaking toads.
Yeah.
The real killer when it comes to the relics is and will always be the stupid books.
Yeah. Oh
The
yeah.
book stage of relics is so bad.
It is. The one thing that makes it a little smoother on the next times is that you can complete the step 7 at the same time, but it's still such a pain in the ass. Oh, I don't. Yeah, okay. Hey,
Hello, hello.
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 Hello there. Welcome in, people. I think that might be like all the new people in chat with us, which will be great because the other people we've already done a full lockout on, so they hopefully know the
Oh yeah, you're
mechanics.
streaming.
Yeah. So
I
color
Yeah, I
rolls, DPS to A, tanks to C, healers to B, drop Blackfire on your marker and then get out of it. If you get white fire, overlap it on black fire to do damage to it, but don't step in the black fire. Blue fire goes to D.
I will be straight up. I have cleared this before, but on healer, so if I fuck up, I'm sorry.
Yep. He'll spawn adds Benus. You need to drag them to each of the numbers and then kill them out there so that they're far away from the boss and each other. Off tank can handle pulling them, and then we just DPS them down. What else? Brand is an interesting one. He'll mark someone with the brand, and then he'll cast Flames of Purgatory. You hold on to the brand, don't get close to any other players, and then when you see the cast bar for Flames of Purgatory, you walk over to another person. In phase 2, I think you should try and aim for a healer. Phase 4, I think they say to aim for a tank. And you pass the brand onto them when the cast bar for Flames of Purgatory starts, not before that. And then you basically just heal yourselves up, or the healers will heal everyone up really quickly when that does damage. And I think that's pretty much everything for phase 1 and 2 that I can think of. Oh, blue fire, red fire. Do we have a fizz ranged? We do have a fizz ranged.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Daedalus is still here. Yes, Daedalus is still here. Daedalus knows how to handle blue fire and red fire. So once we drop blue fire at D, everyone just stay out of it. Daedalus will handle blue fire and red fire. I think that's everything up through at least like phase 2. If we can do that, then I guess we'll die and then talk about phase 3 then.
We'll figure out the rest later.
We'll figure out the rest later.
The best sorts of strategies. We do this, this, and this, and then I don't fucking know, die maybe.
Pretty much.
And then trying to learn.
It's like, here's how you handle the first 5 minutes of the fight. If we make it that far, we'll talk about the rest after the wipe.
Yep.
I have beaten this fight before too.
Do we have a dancer? We do not have a dancer. Then let's just do a cooldown.
Not too bad.
Let's just do a cooldown of about 10 seconds.
This fight is not that bad.
Yeah.
No, it's not too bad. Right up until you hit phase 3 and everyone's dying and he's getting massive stacks and dealing more damage. First Benu's up.
I have aggro.
Probably want to
take it to 1. More, right?
Oh, I thought Noptic was going to take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll take.
I'll get Ixala.
Blackfire, yeah, to your spots.
And then get off of him.
I probably should have waited until the res. So.
No, you're okay. You're okay. Just stay out of that white fire. Now DPS the black fires down. Crap, Generous is dead. And my swift cast is not on cooldown. Okay, there we go. Mimi got him. There we go. Got my ether charge. Second Benu is up.
Benu's up.
Hey you. Over here, idiot. No, come on, over here. Oh god.
I got him.
There we go.
Help.
Alright.
I got the chain, so I'll handle it.
Scholar.
Yep, I got it.
Oh, I had blue fire, didn't even notice.
Oops.
Don't worry, it's still a D.
I was gonna say, I would have thought you did because you were in the perfect spot.
Here comes flames. Oh god, Mimi. Oh god.
That was just pure luck. That was pure luck.
Ah.
All healers dead.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I needed to pass the chains, but Sib was like standing on top of Mimi, so we exploded twice.
Damn. Okay, we just have to die. No wall.
Sib, you have the blue fire.
Yeah. If you have brand, you have to try and isolate yourself a little.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And someone else needs to isolate themselves so you can run into someone without exploding.
Yeah, unfortunately, when I went to pass it, three of us were too close to each other.
Yeah, I saw that you were coming towards us, which is why I moved away. I managed to avoid it, but yeah.
I saw you coming towards us and walked the fuck away.
It's like I saw we were kind of like in this group here, and then I saw you coming towards us and was like, oh shit.
Uh-huh. Okay, was there anything there that anyone completely did not understand?
One of the tanks had a debuff, and it looks like they don't know why.
I don't even know what
Was
debuff
that
they're talking
after
about.
an attack called Revelation? Sabeo? Actually, it's Sabeo even in the BC.
I have no clue.
It was
It was
purple.
purple.
That was the
Okay.
Oh,
brand.
probably Brand.
Yeah, that's right.
That's Brand.
Okay, so you can hear us.
That's what
That's the important thing.
Okay, is watching it. Yeah, if you have the if you have the brand before Phoenix casts Flames of Purgatory, right? I think that's the name of it. If you have the brand before that, then when you see the cast bar for Flames of Purgatory, you need to run over to another player, preferably one who's isolated, not with anyone else around them, and like walk on top of that other player to pass the brand to them. Or
If you're curious
another
about how you
player.
got it, though,
Yeah.
it was because the person with Brand died, and so it just went to a random player.
Usually, if a tank is getting it this early on, often we'll pass it to a tank in phase 4 when we're doing the brand stuff. But this early on, if a tank gets it, someone else probably died and you got it instead. But yeah, if you have the brand and he starts casting Flames of Purgatory, you pass the brand to somebody else. And then y'all heal up as fast as possible. Or technically, me and Mimi heal you up as fast as possible. Alright.
Ben is up.
Ben is up. Ah, it's on Mimi for some reason.
Trying to kill it. Yeah, the optic's not grabbing that.
Blackfire?
Fire.
Alright.
I have Brand Purgatory. I'll be by 2.
Oh, I got blue fire. Taking it to D.
Flames of
Noted.
Unforgiveness.
Pass the brand.
Here.
There we go. There we go. Handled the
I
brand
live.
perfectly.
That's Red Fire.
Alright,
Perfect.
Daedalus
Got
is
it.
handling it.
Oh,
Wow, what was that
Straight hit bar.
explosion?
owie.
I think that was the tank buster, wasn't it?
This is blue
Scholar
fire
has
again.
Blue Fire.
Yeah, I think I got cleaved. I
Alright.
could be wrong, but I think I just got cleaved.
Okay.
After that explosion, it's going to be Flames. There it is.
There it is.
Scholar. Scholar.
Oh. Whoops. I didn't even notice. Was I the one that
Ben is
had
up.
it?
Yeah.
Oops.
Alright, you didn't die.
Alright, I
We
have
need
the
tank
tether.
on Bennu.
Red fire's moving. Oh god.
Sorry,
I
I
tried-
got a
ouch.
Bennu on me.
I try to
Yeah.
keep it away from the
Can I get it?
party.
You kept
Okay,
it away
I can't.
for most people.
Yep, spinning.
Okay,
Ah, healers are down.
Oh, this is a wipe. We did prop better though.
There I am.
Close to ads. It's like 52, I think, right?
Yeah, we did pretty good. Of course, we were
We're
still
gonna do our
dying
fire
a
right
lot,
this time.
which is not ideal to go into phase 3 with a bunch of death because it just starts stacking buffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we do. Like the DPS really just can't tank the Benus. We get
Yeah, so I don't
melted.
know what attack killed me there. I think I just got cleaved by something.
I
It
think
might
you
be.
got
just-
cleaved by the tank buster.
Yeah, but I just very
Oof.
suddenly took 3k damage, so I think I just got cleaved.
Yeah, if the off tank can grab the Bennu and at least like take it out to the number, then we can burst the Bennu down, and the off tank should be able to get back to Phoenix before any like big mechanics happen.
Yeah, 'cause especially after that first Bennu, it's just
Mm-hmm.
white and black fire. And that's doesn't need a swap or anything, so.
All right.
And I think all the other Bennus are like either a DPS mechanic follows it or there's a bit of a wait before there's a swap, so.
Yep. Right up until we have to juggle Bennus in phase 3, which will be fun.
That's later though. That's in the we might die here.
Yeah. Let's get to phase 3, then we'll talk about that.
Hey,
Don't bother jump there.
Hi.
That was a hell of a tab
was
word
thinking-
suddenly.
So I'm
Right.
guessing you guys are in an instance already.
yeah, and we're
Yeah.
doing fancy.
Mind if one of you guys stream for me so I can watch?
Someone is streaming on Twitch actually.
Yes,
oh,
I
okay.
am.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll
Damn
check it out.
I love when my lustrate goes off and they die anyway. Blackfire?
Blackfire.
We got Blackfire, yeah.
The pain of the scholar.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, one of the
Why
tanks
not?
was dead, so 2 black
Oh, yeah,
fires
one
went to
tank was
DPS.
Oh, watch out, I'm gonna Whitefire this, yeah.
That's fine.
Oh wait, yeah.
Oh no, it's not fine.
Two with
It's not
oh,
fine.
God.
It's not fine.
Someone who
Oh,
is not DPS was at A. A is DPS.
No, it's because one of the tanks was dead. I think.
Yeah, one of the tanks
Oh,
was
I see,
down,
I
so 2 DPSs got it.
We were
That
good.
makes sense.
Everything we were doing
Yeah.
was fine. It was just death
Unlucky.
happened. And we were
Yeah.
unlucky.
because I think Blackfire always drops on the off tank only.
I don't know if it's always off tank, but it's always one of each roll.
It is always off.
Yeah,
It's always
it
off.
will always be the off tank.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, main tank doesn't need to go anywhere. Main tank can just keep the boss wherever they're keeping the boss. It's off tank to see both healers to B and all DPS to D,
Okay.
which is
Yeah,
I think
makes
just-
it easier to not get cleaved.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I can't believe I changed it to a Lala today.
I
Holy
should
fuck.
scarf
I'm
down
so,
on my caviar again.
so shocked.
You're a Lala now?
Yeah, I
Yay.
changed to Lala. I'm
Yeah,
playing Lala
Yay.
so
Euro now.
happy.
Potato
Goodness, they're
power.
gonna be so happy.
Yeah, I did it this morning. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I still have a Fantasia, and if I ever want to go back, I can just buy it. But
I've never
Yeah,
used
I think
it.
I'll-
I have,
Did you
like,
get the one
3
from the?
now.
Did you get the one from this patch
Yeah, you
already?
can also get the free one from the patch.
basically, I had the first one. I used it because I started off my character as a Mikote. But then eventually I wanted to change to here, which I did, and then I had one Fantasia left, and here I am.
Don't
Now
get
Alala.
there, please.
I'm just stacking
Get too
up mine.
close.
Eventually, I'll change for fun.
Oh, I still have the option to switch. I have 5 minutes left. That's fine.
Oh, they give you like a time. Oh, they give you time to switch
They
back.
do.
That's
Yeah, they
very
give
interesting.
you
Off-tank
an
is
hour
out.
of playtime. I found out on that specific character actually, because I Fantasia'd one of my ults, did a bunch
Brand's
of stuff
going
on
up.
my main, and then like the next day, went and did stuff on my ult
Okay.
again, and it was like, you can still Fantasia if you want. And I was like, wait, what? So that was an interesting discovery.
Yeah.
Get that Benny out of here. Oh no.
Benu died in the
Okay.
center.
Oh right, I had Brand.
Fine, maybe.
Well, that was hopefully the right thing to do then.
It'd work.
My carelessness had
drumming.
positive consequences.
Occasionally.
That means I should learn nothing.
Coming.
Blue fire in the
Oh,
wrong
Ninja has some blue
place.
fire.
He's gonna
I
eat
did not
it.
move, I'm sorry.
He ate it.
Daedalus
Oh
has
no,
to
he
grab
didn't eat it yet. Oh god.
I
Is there? Where? Oh, I see.
I knew something
I-
would
you
happen
got it,
eventually.
right? Okay.
Yep, I grabbed it because I didn't want to lose that debuff.
Yeah, that makes sense. So we gotta drag this out though, because you already got a Benu in the center, so we really gotta get it out.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Whew. That was close, but I got it.
I'm gonna die to the Benu.
Oh. Flames of Unforgiveness. Did you already pass?
I did
No.
not.
I grab-
I didn't even
Yeah, I was
notice the
gonna grab it.
cast.
Because I didn't know if you passed it or even no one said anything. I tried to grab it.
I think no one said
Yeah.
Okay, we only have one healer down for phase 3.
we're good.
Now we have
It's
none.
pretty good.
Unless I
pretty
get
good.
killed by this.
Venu.
Alright.
Alright. Phase 3. Take the Benus out one at a time. Move them between the numbers and take these smaller ones down one at a time.
I'd recommend splitting them and killing the one that's alone first.
We can drag the whole party around as long as we make sure we don't kill multiple. Now drag them to a different number.
We could have the off tank pick the
Oh,
one.
he already summoned the big one. Focus the big one.
Yeah, run away.
Alright, now move the little one to a different number again. Get it away from the other little one that we had.
Yeah, we got.
You guys might want to focus on killing the big one first before
Yeah,
killing another
absolutely.
small one.
Focus on killing
Yeah.
the big ones.
Focus on the other big one now.
Oh god, I was rotating. Okay, I
I
tried rotating the screen
Alright.
angle.
We'd drag it somewhere else away from that, right?
Oh, I don't know, but
It's a big one.
I don't know.
It's just one.
just-
We're
It should
It's
be
just
alright.
the little ones that are an issue.
And we didn't have, like, anyone dead that whole time, which means he wasn't able to stack frickin' buffs against us.
Yippee.
nice.
End of phase 4 now. Brand of
New brand.
Purgatory.
I've got.
Hold on
Brand.
to it
I need
until
to-
flames.
Daedalus.
Okay.
Fountain of Fire. One of the tanks needs to stand in the fountain and soak up 4 stacks.
Off tank preferably.
Yep.
Revelation, Tank Buster.
Yeah, let's do it. Swap.
We're down a tank.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to
Swap
take
out
that
in the
away.
tower. Swap out in the tower. Kicked up. Take it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to
Ah.
pass the.
I'm
Pass
taking.
this soon.
Pass the brand.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I meant to pass. Looking for the tank. My bad.
I need to swap out in the tower. I need to swap out in the tower.
Making sure that's out of the party. Flames of Rebirth.
Rebirth.
Close to LB3.
I'd say use it. All DPS are dead.
No, we don't have an LB3 yet.
We're
Oh,
close to
okay.
it. We're close to it.
Almost.
Keep the tanks
Fountain of
alive.
Fire. Tank needs to start soaking up the fountain.
Yeah.
Hold out and then pop it.
Now hurry. 16, it's in rage.
And...
We lost.
Yep. There it is.
You brought us back so we can witness their deaths. I'm not kidding. This is already
Yeah.
range 16 stacks.
Yep. But we can still practice.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
That's a pretty lenient enrage.
Yeah, we just need to do our
Yeah,
best not to die during that phase, or he just keeps stacking and stacking and we all die. I'll just
It also
decline
gets
this
stacked
one.
if we fail the Fountain of Fire.
Yep.
Yeah, for the Fountain of Fire, we need to DPS it down fast, but we also need to be soaking up the debuffs it gets. Tanks can hold 4 debuffs, healers or DPSs can hold 2 debuffs from it.
Do we want to just decide now which DPS should take it?
I don't know. Who's our most durable we've got here?
I guess I've
Probably
got.
is
Somehow I have the most HP.
Yeah.
Oh, I could do it.
Looking like either Daedalus as far as most health.
each fountain will drop 8 stacks total.
Yeah.
That either
So I'll
buffs the
take
cost
2.
or it's us.
Yeah, that's why it's like 4, 2, and 2. A tank can take 4, a healer and a DPS can take 2 if they want to, kind of thing. To soak it up. But
Maybe
mostly
I
we
should
also
take
want to
2.
DPS the fountain down as fast as we can.
Yeah. So I'll take 2, and then I guess Dragoon can take 2, right? And then off tank takes 4.
Yeah, probably that should work fine.
Yeah.
And
By
then
the time the
mostly
off tank
just
gets out of the fountain,
Yeah. That was
they should be
definitely
ready
an
for a
issue.
time swap.
I think
Big
there were more
arena-wise-
issues than just that, but there was definitely an issue there of main tank was dead while the off tank was trying to soak.
Yeah. This chicken is going down tonight.
I mean, that was what, like 20-something%? We absolutely got this.
Mm-hmm.
It's a chicken. It's grandsire.
It's a chicken.
Yes, I'm with those. Grandsire chicken.
Kentucky Fried Grandpa. Alright. Grandsire Fried Chicken. Oh, God. Venu? Black Fire?
Fire.
White Fire.
Oh,
That's a little too close.
yeah, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. You'll be right on the edge of melee, basically.
Yeah.
Or further.
Brand.
I've got
On
Brand.
Daedalus.
Alright, second Benu's up. Blue Fire.
I'm gonna, when it's time, Mimika, I'm gonna bring to you the... Can I bring it to you now?
Damn.
Oh.
Through Lustrate,
He's
it
not-
didn't get you enough there.
By the way, Izanami has it.
Yep.
Izanami, you have the brand.
Yep. I just have to pass it later when you
Oh,
pass it.
I'm dead.
Oh,
The
right,
flame
Daedalus.
cast starts. Pass
Yeah.
it.
You
I got blue
honestly, you
fire.
could have just taken the blow puddle yourself.
Flames, pass it. Ooh, passed
Got
it.
it.
Too many
I
times.
was walking backwards until I guess unlock it. Already passed off me.
Crap, I accidentally picked up the blue fire.
Oh, who has it?
Benu's up.
Okay.
I accidentally
I think you're
picked
doing
it
red
up.
fire.
Yeah, let me go grab the red
Fire's
fire.
on me.
What the hell? Why didn't it...
Ah,
The thing ignored me and chased you down. I walked
saw
right
that, it
through
went
it.
right through
I
me. What the
know,
hell?
I know.
It went right through me and got you instead. What the hell?
I've had that happen. I've had that happen to me. Oh.
I was running away
Red
to give
fire
you
is
more
so
time and
jank.
everything.
Oh my god.
It is the hitbox is insane on red. Like you can walk through it 10 times.
Yeah, it was like right on top of him, completely ignored him. It was nowhere near me and exploded us.
It's so I know that
So
so well
sucked.
because I've been on red fire duty
Alice.
in this and last clear I did of this.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's probably the
Love
best
hitting
idea.
Okay.
Generosity, just yeah, that's probably the best idea because
like get on the tether.
it's weird. It's like the hitbox doesn't spawn for a few seconds after the orb spawns.
Mm.
Oh, absolutely Servitek, but it's still weird.
Just love that. Like, handled the mechanic perfectly.
Benu's up.
It ignored me.
Yeah.
Blackfire? I love mashing tab and it literally targets everything except what you want it to.
That's, I
Oh,
love it
God.
in dungeons.
So real.
Oh,
Like
if you
you're
think that's a
fighting
problem, try
boss.
controller. Try it in
Ran.
controller.
Oh, I imagine it's worse.
Oh, it's worse. I have brand.
Benu's up.
Benu's up.
All right. Well, Izanami has it now.
Okay. Just hold on to it
No one on a
until
healer
flames.
flames.
Oh, crap.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yep, I think you're dead, Izanami.
Yeah.
Yep, there you go.
I can
Unfortunately,
Who has
I
right
got
now?
you.
I was just gonna say, I can still pass it. They're just
Oh,
I just
but
didn't want to
Tarkane
do
has
it
it.
too close.
Red fire's up.
Okay. Oh, got it.
And there goes the other.
Damn it.
Yep.
Blue fire?
I can still pass. I can still pass it there. It's just you're too close there. So.
Here, I'm just gonna do it.
Flames is up.
I dare not risk going melee. Red fire?
Red fire's going up.
I mean,
Benu's up. Oh, come on, Lustrate. For once in freaking lifetime work, Lustrate.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Here you go. Oh. Oh god. Wait, what is this gonna hit then?
Me.
Crap. Crap.
Both healers are
me.
down.
No sad days.
Yeah.
Oh, we have no healers though.
They
Yeah.
wall that.
No healers and a lot of dead people during the ad phase. Not good.
I just run into
Can
the
I just
Phoenix.
kill on this wall? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix to the wall.
Just pull the Benus in.
come on, everybody. Into the fires we go.
You can't kill me if I kill myself first.
You'll never take me
Exactly.
alive.
Benu just to me sounds like an item on like the Denny's menu.
No, the KFC
Say like
menu.
the big Banu or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, the KFC, yeah.
Food check.
Big Bennu blast.
Banu's out.
Blackfire.
Brand.
On Mimi. Second Bennu's up. I got blue fire.
Flames. Heal me. Alright, red fire next.
God, already out of... Oh boy. Nope, I got blue fire. And I got the flame, so watch out.
Oh no.
Everybody out of the way. Coming through.
Flames is gonna be the next cast bar.
Yep, here we go. Mimi, heal me up.
Oh.
Alright, next is red
Bennu's
fire.
up.
Also Bennu.
Oh,
Oh dear.
oh boy.
Corner, please.
I had the blue
I have
fire.
blue fire.
What?
Negative
Oh, you
50,
did.
1 and 2. Because everywhere else is dangerous.
That was a combination
Okay,
of the
yeah.
brand getting passed and red fire going off, and like
Oh, okay.
3 different things happened
Oh,
at the
my
same
bad.
time there.
We go.
Yeah. We were working like a well-oiled machine, and then
Yeah,
Just
I just saw myself get
explosions.
blue fire.
Yeah,
And
a
then I
couple
saw the
things.
Bennu going towards where the other 2 were, and I was like, that's not good. There are
A
so
couple
many
things
bodies on the
happened
floor. What the
there.
hell?
Mimi was avoiding an enemy, and I think accidentally passed the brand to me early, so we both took a hit,
Okay.
and then the red fire like ignored blue fire and blew up on someone, so everybody took a hit, and then we were all dead.
Which is why I got blue fire right after a different one. Okay.
Yeah, so a couple different things
makes
happened there, and we all just sort of died immediately.
Yeah, because out of the corner of my eye, the healers were like just on my screen, so I kind of saw you take damage from that, but the rest I didn't know what happened.
That was the thing. When the brand passed, we both took big damage, and then red fire went off almost immediately, and we were both just dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Banu's up.
Oops, I'm keeping the tanks up. Blackfire. Also, it's not totally horrible trying to remember this boss's attacks when every single one of them is fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. It definitely makes explaining everything a bit trickier.
Yeah, my bad.
Brand
Purgatory
on Mimi.
on Mimi.
Okay, got me.
Second Bennu.
Oop, my
And Blue Fire.
Yeah. Like, I stand by that this fight isn't too bad once you figure out
Yeah.
what everything does.
Once you have the mechanics down, there's nothing too crazy in this fight.
But trying to communicate it can be
oh,
such a
you
pain
passed it too
sometimes.
early.
Brand got
Oh
fast.
shit!
Oh god.
I got the red fire.
I can grab
There's it.
Daedalus.
Okay. I do have Brand though. Oh no.
That's not. Oh, I forgot you had Bran. I'm not.
Oh dear.
Ow.
Oh, we're failing all the mechanics now.
Cool.
We
I'm
sure
just thinking
are.
of Bran. Completely different. So it didn't even occur to me.
Fine, this is
Burns
recoverable.
can be
We'll
a
both be
tuner.
alive.
Flames.
It's flames.
Scholar has it.
Oh god.
And there go the healers.
I love it's like, Flames, you need to pass Brand. Look at the party list and everyone's at half health. It's like, well,
Oh dear.
I was honestly just gonna.
wherever I pass it, someone's gonna die.
No, I'm just... There we
I'm
go.
just gonna.
That's gonna let that kill me real quick.
Good luck on your healing training, Archmello.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. What even is my shit at 60? Oh god. I'm about to go Scholar on this one.
I feel like healer isn't too bad. I don't know.
In that case, I have no. I have no advice for you then, because Scholar is one healer I'm like really blanking on.
Oh, Scholar?
Yes, I
I mean Scholar, what's up?
Press buttons.
Yes. No, Scholar at 60 is fine.
Stand back and read your book while Eos does it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
kinda.
ARR though. And exactly.
No, it's better than 50 for sure. You get more AoEs. You get both your tactics, which is really nice. Deployment and emergency tactics, both of which are good.
Brand.
Also Bennu. Alright, I'm gonna pass it to Scholar then. Hold on.
Yep.
Now.
Oh, you got blue fire, Excel.
Oh. That was an accident, but oh well, I know what to do.
It's
Everable. Oh god, that's
Red
right next
fire's
to
up.
people.
that was
You
that
just
was so
gotta
close.
stay away from Mimi for now.
Oh.
Mimi's got
Okay,
blue
so-
fire.
Alright, next
Gonna
this fast part's gonna be flames.
Passing the Brand,
No.
Mimi. Heal me up.
Level 50 Scholar isn't too bad, but it's very painful AoE wise.
I'm good. I'm good. Bennu's up.
Fire. Is it? Oh.
That's down.
Alright, next
That's
test
phase
part
change.
is nothing because we've
Here
spread
we go.
out
Phase 3.
Yippee. Where we start?
Drag the Bennus. And deeps one of
Alright,
them
once
down.
marked. Let's kill the marked one, I guess.
Kill the marked one, drag 1 to 2,
Drag him to 2 now.
Okay.
and choose 1.
Oh, we don't want to kill another one before the cast, though, right?
No, you can kill them. You just don't want to kill them near each other.
Yeah.
Drag it over to 4.
Oh,
Big
one's
one's
first.
up. Take out the big one. Oh, 2 big ones got up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had 2 dead.
Actually,
That's why
both the big ones
Wait
first.
a little bit, but we're fine. Someone's gonna die. Very soon.
As long as we could get the big one down before the resurrection. Yeah. Then we're
Big
down
one's
to
dead?
just 1.
Just one big one left to go.
I'm gonna be heading over to the other VC because I have to do stuff there. So I'll see you guys around.
You doing the
Good
Sophia
luck with
mission?
Sophia, Mello.
Yeah, thank you. I'll need it.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright. First move this thing's gonna do is brand.
Purgatory brand.
Let's see who has it.
Ixel's got it.
Start it.
Fountain of
Oh,
Fire.
hey. Oh yeah, I got to get into a tank when that cast force shows up. Yikes. Okay, starting with me in it.
Oh, right in the center.
You can soak. Oh yeah, Jen's in there. You can soak 4.
Oh yikes. Let's try to move this way.
Careful.
All right, get out of there, Jen.
Apologies.
I'll
Yeah.
take it for now.
I have to be careful. I'm not gonna make it to the tanks.
Oh god.
Oh,
Okay, I'll take 2. I'll take 2, yeah.
All right. There we go. Flames of Rebirth.
on the fire. Where is it? There it is.
Fountain's up. North.
Tank's already in it.
Okay.
Here. I'll take it when you get out. Let's put that. Let's take that away from you. All right, I got it next.
Flames. Forgiveness. No,
All right.
Ow!
I took my second sack. Somebody else still in there? Oh,
Fountain dead.
not good. Put the healer down.
Melee LB3?
Yeah.
Nope, never mind. Okay.
I mean, this is the furthest we've gotten.
Let's do nothing. Let's be transcendent.
I have faith in it.
All right. So Dark Knight has the brand, just so Dark Knight's aware.
Fountain of
Got
Fire.
fire. I'm in it. All right,
Oh,
that's
boy.
my 2 sacks.
I'll take 2.
Someone else
I'll
take
be
it.
in now.
Take 2.
All right.
I got 1.
Oh god, that's probably gonna go across.
Okay, I got 2. I gotta get out. Tank should go in now.
Here, I'll take it.
I can. Okay.
Let's try and nuke this boss. It's only 5%.
Yep.
It did not like that suggestion from me.
It didn't like it at all.
Yeah, I don't have.
It said, nah.
Let's just drop a bunch of mitigation and heals and regen and stuff, and let's just nuke him
This
as hard
might
as we
get me.
can.
Yeah. I got
Oh
it.
my god!
You got it though. 24, you got it.
I'm still alive. I'm fine.
Yes!
There you go.
GG's.
Oh
Yeah,
man!
it's like I learned boss like, oh shit, my health's that low. Crap. Nuke.
Yeah.
I
love
am
the
very
idea, it's
surprised
like-
I didn't die.
It's like, let's nuke this boss, and then he drops all of us to like single digit health. It's like, oh, I think
How
you
many
heard
attempts
us.
was that?
I can't believe we fucking did it, yo.
Oh
Nine
man.
attempts.
Congratulations.
Holy fucking shit, yo.
Oh man.
Oh, Dragonward gear.
That is the worst part of my relic grind with the books has been that if for some reason I needed this for a book and that had happened where I died at point 2, it wouldn't count for the book because I was dead when the boss died.
Ooh.
Do you need? Wait, do any of the relics acquire this?
What?
No, not at all. But just it reminded me of that because I died when it was at like
Oh, okay,
0.2%, and that's happened to me in some
Hate
dungeons.
ARR books. Yeah, I hate
Yeah.
the ARR books so much, man.
Yeah, they're paying the butt. I'm doing all 90, so I'll be there for a minute.
I've never done ARR relic.
It's not
my way
fun.
so far. I got 4 to go.
Honestly, but 90 books doesn't seem too bad after doing 120 Atmos, so honestly. The Stockholm
I've
Syndrome
had
is
really
talking.
good luck with the Atmos.
I wish. I went 4 hours straight without Atmos. I was losing my mind, so.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, GG's.
Yeah.
Glad we got it.
Bahamut's always a good time. A little stressful, but a good time.
A little stressful,
That's
but
the
a
only
good
one I
time.
haven't cleared yet. I'm trying to get the clear on that. On mine.
Yeah, it's the last one I want to clear before I can get to Heaven's Ward.
Ooh.
Same.
Yeah, I have a Angry Dragon
There was a
raid
screenshot
tomorrow,
of it.
so that's exciting.
Oh man.
For Bahamut?
No, the other Angry Dragon.
Oh.
The angrier dragon, the one who's specifically known for being angry.
Angrier dragon.
Oh, from Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, from Heaven's Word.
Mm-hmm.
I don't because I'm
I know
not
that
letting
tomorrow as
myself
well.
start
No
Heaven's
job
Word
spell,
till
no,
I
on
get
that one.
all 10 Zodiacs. I still am in a Realm
Okay.
Reborn.
Yeah, he's
You are nuts.
Good luck with that. I
don't know why.
Deafen myself really quick for story. And we just beat the tempered out of it. Yeah, it's like, don't worry, not entirely God. We just beat the ever-living tempering out of him.
My dear, sweet granddaughter.
Grandfather?
I mean, he's here for a little while. This is the big cutscene, isn't it? I think this is the big one that re-shows the Calamity again.
Light. Without your valor, I might never have broken free of Bahamut's control. These last few moments are mine, to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it. Is it really you?
Oh god, ARR baby elf voice acting, man. Still can't get over how bad RVA direction is. Yep. Oh man. I still laugh at my timing on this because of the fact that I did the full MSQ before coming to do the Bahamut raids and then seeing cocky Alphino here when in the main MSQ he should be whining in Kurthus right now.
Forgive you? I am proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become.
So Bahamut next, right?
If any here should beg
I don't think I have Bahamut in me for tonight. Soon though. Soon, if not this weekend, maybe like Monday, I'll try and put another stream together. Maybe even this weekend, tomorrow or Sunday, I'll try and put another stream together and we could go in on Bahamut.
Grandfather.
But it's getting super hot in my room and I need to go take care of some IRL stuff. I don't have Bahamut in me for tonight. Yep, this is the long cutscene.
Yes, Yes, of course.
This is the one where
you...
It's a good thing everyone was able to zone out before this cutscene started, because otherwise they'd be sitting here for 10 minutes waiting on me. We have to rewatch the whole intro and then some.
Begin the tale. At the Battle of Cartana, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance.
Also, they all talk friggin' slow.
'Twas there in the sky.
If you've got 10 minutes of cutscenes to tell me about, speed up your dialogue a little.
Broke free of the Red Moon Dalamut. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of ether.
I love the fact that I don't think we've ever seen Bahamut. At any point, I don't think we've ever actually seen the real Bahamut. We've seen memories of Bahamut, nightmares of Bahamut. We've seen primals of Bahamut. I don't think we ever saw the real Bahamut.
But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope unto the future, and prepared to meet my end.
Big fat spoilers of the Calamity 5 years ago, people. If anyone cares, big fat Calamity spoilers here. Anyone ever asked themselves the question, how did everyone survive? It looked like Bahamut was going to destroy everything. Well, here you go. Louis Swa went Super Saiyan. That's how. So bad. Grandpa got moves, yep. Wait a minute. I didn't know Master Roshi was in this anime. Oh, man. Just blows a hole right through Bahamut's heart. Bye-bye, Grandpa! Grandpa got some moves, that's for sure. Unfortunately, Bahamut was still clinging on to life, because that's literally what Dalamud was built to do, was force Bahamut to stay alive. And he just gathered up Grandpa's ether.
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether. This drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved by infusing me with the power of a primal.
Not even the first time we've seen this. Although technically, If you bum rush straight to Bahamut immediately after finishing 2.0, this would be the first time you've heard of this. Because Shiva doesn't come around until 2.3? 4? Something like that? Is Shiva, so...
I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with all my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of ether rained down upon the land. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
Yeah, well, you know what? If you blow up Phoenix and the skies above it, I guess the whole land probably would rejuvenate.
Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. But I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the Phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the Elder Primal's thrall.
I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground.
It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of ether was cut off.
Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not cease his feast until he had consumed every last mote of ether that yet floated in the air.
And still he was not fully restored.
You must remember that by this time, much of the freed ether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct so massive a form in its entirety. But there did not need to be. Not for a being sustained by the marvels of Allagan technology. As long as some piece
Not saying it was the
Bahamut
Alligans,
persists, the
but it was the
coils will seek it out
Alligans.
and continue their regenerative task.
It's always the Alligans.
The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the ground they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration.
Tiny orange potato, heed my words.
Whether it be for man or for dragonkind. The question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find.
And struggle they shall for a very long time. Because they're idiots. Never really ever leave the Elegans alone, even before the Crystal Tower series. It's always the Elegans. It's always the Elegans, man.
This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. 'Tis time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the Calamity to come to an end. Alvino, Alize, pray, come closer.
It's like, you didn't think Grandpa was gonna stay, did you?
Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine.
Congrats on the clear. Thank you,
must needs find
Monochrome.
your
Thank you very
own reason to
much.
fight for
Thank you
this
for the
realm,
help.
your own meaning.
All
in
the
the
world's
sea
problems are
of
either
chaos.
Alligators or Redskins. I love how when I mention that to my friends, they're like, why'd you say the same thing twice? It's like basically the same thing.
Will you do that for me?
Of course, Grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish.
The Elegants basically just picked up the pieces of the Ancients and then we're like, let's do more stupid shit. T13 next stream, yes? Yes. T13 will be next stream. I'm not gonna be waiting a long time till next stream. I'm probably gonna try and put together another stream this weekend. I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Probably Sunday. And try and do T13 then. Like, I wanna get this done this week, kind of thing, right? So like the very next stream I do, probably this weekend, will be T13. Provided I can get a few people together and then post about it in Sync Slayers and stuff.
Alize, while I was yet enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned though my soul still was.
Shit, AR up and AR desperately needs to be redubbed. Oh man. Yeah, I'm like out of side content. Like, I'm not out of side content. There's plenty of things I could do. I'm kind of out of side things that I really want to do before Heaven's Word right now. So, like, I just want to get all of the footage for 12 and 13 this week and just cut, like, the whole episode will just be the 12 and 13 fights, pretty much.
So forceful was your conviction. I wonder if that belief has not become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you.
Pretty much. Even in that regard, I'm not completely out of ARR side content. There's still side content I could do in ARR. There's more Ally Society stuff. I'm saving that for its own single conjoined episode. There's more relics. I'm not doing any of those for a long time. Like you said, that's repeat stuff. There's more Palace of the Dead stuff. I got to 100, but I could push with a group to 200. I'll save solo clears till later, but I don't really want to do that right now, right? Like, there are things I could do in ARR, but I've kind of burned out all the things I want to do in ARR before moving on to Heaven's Word. It's been enough episodes. I've been in the Bahamut grind long enough. It's time to move on to Heaven's Word. So yeah, I want to get the 13 clear this week and just cut both of them together in one episode and be like done with this chapter of the playthrough. 11 and 12 I already cleared. Also, yeah, if you actually want to see that, Jace, oh wait, no, I should send it from here. Right? Yeah, there it is. I'm cutting together this whole, like, Completionist Challenge series into YouTube videos. So, yeah, all of that stuff I already cleared. I've cleared every single bit of the Coils of Bahamut except for the final fight now.
See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength, in which I have faith.
Thank you for everything. Pray, take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it.
Time to die, old man. Sorry. Things I've never understood why people don't
There
sort
are records
playthroughs
of
by
an
oldest
art
episode
that
first.
allowed one to summon the power
I
of the
normally
primal
don't like that either.
from the essence of its demise.
To me. I normally hate it when I run into other people's playlists and find they're not sorted by oldest first, because generally, yes, I also want to watch, like, the first episode and then watch them in order. So I normally hate when they're sorted not oldest first, but it's kind of YouTube tradition to sort it newest first so that they can find the newest video easiest. And so even though, yes, I also hate that, Jays, I did actually, yes, sort this playlist newest first, just because it's kind of like most playlists are sorted that way so that you can see like the newest content easiest. Like, yeah, I hate that too, but
And though I am no true primal, all that I have left, I give to you.
sometimes you just gotta bow down and lick the YouTube ass in order to try and get some success on your videos and stuff.
Alvino.
It's a terrible image.
Alize. My darling grandchildren. May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I mean, their friend is going to go to great lengths to constantly be protecting them because they're constantly getting themselves in trouble. And this tiny orange potato has to deal with it.
Come, warrior of light. Our task remains undone.
Alright. Wait, I need this as well. Can't even sort it on my ends. Yeah. They don't let you do that anymore. YouTube has removed a lot of the former features you used to have on, like, altering other people's playlist for your own personal viewing kind of thing. Cause YouTube. If there's a bad decision to be made, YouTube's gonna make it. That's why. Why remove a feature? You'd have to ask YouTube. They're constantly removing valued features. Like, I don't understand it. I don't think anyone understands why they do it. They're constantly getting rid of features. Boots. Pants. And I think that's the whole set now. Yep, that's the whole set. Well, ish. That's not the whole set. I'm missing the top. I assume you get the top from the Bahamut fight. You probably get the main piece from the final fight, I would expect. Good look. And I already know what the top piece looks like because the casting and the healing pieces are pretty similar. Toss these. These Neo Ether stones are almost worthless. They're used in the crafting of replica pieces, so glamour pieces of the gear that looks like this. No, none of those. Thank you. Where's my exit? You know what? Let's just exit this way. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm already out. Okay, then. That makes sense. Why can I not leave, then? What the hell, game? Where's my... There's the exit. Down the side. Game just be like that sometimes. Alright. There we go. And then I can queue up for it later whenever I want. See? I knew we could actually clear these last two even though I'm under eye level. I mean, I never said it was very nice of me to drag other people into the Bahamut fights with me while I'm under eye level, but I knew we could do it. Sorry. Oh, man. Post-ARR is just not friendly, man. Post-ARR just has no interest in being chill. Or, like, cool about that. You know what I mean? It's just like, no, you will gear up exactly the way we tell you to gear up, or you won't gear up at all. I'm like, okay, then, I guess I'm just not gearing up until Heavensward. I also love when I was doing the Bahamut raids with a group of my, like, friends, not, like, people that I posted on a Discord and people offered to help me, but, like, people that are in my mains FC and stuff like that. And they're like, well, what you could have done is gone to Heavensward first and gotten gear from Heavensward, but no! You had to clear Bahamut now! It's just like, yep, that's how it goes. Couldn't very well go on to Heavensward before I cleared the ARR stuff, now could I? Oh man, I could have very easily done that. So bad. Alright, let's do away with you. You know what? We'll let the Porksy hang out with me. Because that'll be hilarious if he's floating on my head while I'm talking. Jabbering. Get the jabbering. There you go. Can I get the Porksy floating on my head while I'm talking? Come on, you know you want to settle on my head while I'm talking to the camera. It'll be hilarious and stupid. Let's, boop. Okay. Couldn't get the Porksy floating on my head. Either way, we cleared D12. We're down to the last fight. I have no idea if I'll actually get that done this week, but I really hope I do. So another stream coming soonish. Can I snooze this? Why aren't you letting me snooze this ad? God damn it. Great, have to finish this in like 2 minutes then. Anyway, thank you to everyone from the Discord for helping. Thanks to the friends for helping. Thanks all for getting me through the fight. I will try to come back this weekend probably with another stream, trying for T13. Hopefully we'll get it done, get the YouTube episode done, get a compilation out the week after, and be into Heavensward pretty soon. Let's get out of here before Twitch goes and runs another ad.